Hello. We don't have a Lindo.
No, I'm here. I'm just waiting for my...
Did anyone hear that single yell?
What? Yeah.
Oh no, we have a Lindo. Do we not have a? Do we not have a Lil?
What?
Your thing isn't showing up.
Like they killed her.
So that's why I randomly screamed.
They killed her.
They're dead. We don't have them. Also, fake person gave $120. Thank you very much for the startup. Hello, everybody. We're back.
Yeah, we are.
Except for Lil.
Bitches.
Lil's gone forever. I'm sorry.
Lil's gone.
I think the music is fine.
The rollback from when they banned Ultimate hit, and now
Music is fine. Doesn't need to be
affecting
turned
her.
up or down.
No, seems fine to me.
Gardner, what are you doing?
Stop, Gardner, no!
You're just mad. You better be okay that I can't stalk right now. I'm trying, guys.
Step Gardner.
Step
God
Gardner
damn
is so
it.
cursed.
There
Because
they
that could
are.
actually be a gardener.
We got him. We got Lil in. Perfect. Hello.
Hello.
You guys might have heard a little combo that I just had with Emerald. We are doing the audio a little bit differently right now, to where hopefully you guys can hear the music a little bit better, but it isn't overpowering for the rest of the stream. We will see. We'll see if that ends up going right. If the music is ever overpowering during the stream, just go ahead and send us a little message. We'll see if things go. If I have to turn down things or turn up things. We're still kind of working with it. We're still kind of messing with it. But we will see. We will see. Thank you guys very much for waiting and watching and looking into things. And as we just got that donation from Fake Person, I will bring up this because that's a good time too, I suppose. Right, cover it right up. Cover Second Shadow's name right up there. Right there.
You don't need to see it.
Or no, that's Dragon Shadow. See, I only read the shadow part. But yes, thank you guys very much. We will get into things because we have a lot of things to do today. By a lot of things, I mean one thing in particular that people want to do. So let's go ahead and yep. Here we are. Hello.
In the future, and
Lindo?
it's wrong.
Lindo, are you telling me that you weren't subbed?
To be fair, yeah.
Why would you do that?
I wasn't.
Okay, let's be for real. Lindo is not a sub, okay? They are a dommy.
Thank you for noticing. Unfortunately, my chat disagrees.
Thank you for noticing. See, I think that thank you for noticing is the exact reason why your chat knows you're not a dom.
Listen, Lindo, your chat's wrong. You want to know why they're wrong?
Why?
You DM games. DMs are always doms.
That's not true.
Because they have to be.
That's not true.
That's not true. That's definitely not. No.
I thank you for trying, Emerald. You just made the hole go deeper.
Lil, you're a switch. Come on now.
Which is
I
not
wish
a
I
dom.
was a switch. Yeah.
It's not the same thing.
Listen, I wish I was a switch. The amount of relationships I could still be in. Anyway.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh.
That card games.
Too real? We could talk about card games.
There we go.
I always love talking about my emotions with card games.
See, I'm more
I always
interested. I'm
love
more
talking about
interested
my
in.
sex positions in card games.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the relationships now. Like that's where I'm at right now.
You know how there's that tennis archetype? We need a
That means that
relationship
someone-
archetype.
That means
You
that
are
someone
gonna
tried to
invent
dom Lindo.
leprechaun terms again, you monster.
That means someone tried to dom Lindo, and I'm here to
I'm
here to
pretty sure I
listen to it.
mentioned this on my stream multiple times. However, I'll mention it again, but just leave all the context out. I have almost been pegged around 3 times.
Hey yo!
Anyway.
Almost.
Yes.
How do
He's
you
good at
know?
dodging.
How do you know you don't like?
He's got that from soft ability. He's playing Elder Ring over here.
Listen,
Perfect
listen,
parry.
How do
You're
I know I
about to
don't
pick
like
when I
it?
flawlessly parry it.
Yeah,
I
guys,
know
one
I
other
don't like
thing.
it, the sick-
If we look
Yeah.
over at our Forbidden and Limited list over here with all these cards, notice each of them now has the thing on it. They all have the S or the L on it. It's great. Look at them. They're all
The
here
future.
because
It's fantastic.
FOMO learned how to use these stamps. So now if I ever wanted to limit something like Pumped Up Jock, I can just do this.
That's basically what happened to him.
Yeah.
and now they're limited forever.
What do you do with 14 limits?
This will happen to Apollo? Fuck.
So
Yeah, that's what happened to Apollo.
that's
There
pretty
goes
cool.
another one. There
That's
we go.
pretty cool. We did it.
It's fine. He just needs a limit breaker form.
I'm
You'll
Apollo
break
Limit
this
Break.
limit.
Let's go. Boop, boop, boop,
Let's
boop, boop, boop. Before we start
Oh.
game, one of you had wanted to get some cards. So I suppose we can do a little bit of cards openings right now. That does mean that later on in the day/week that we do things today, you will have to go there and be like, hey, yo, give me cards, but that's fine. Lindo, since you were the
Yes.
first one that wanted to ask about it, what cards do you want to try to get?
I would like to acquire, and yes, acquire, 5 tamer packs and 5 WFD familiar packs. I forgot what it stands for.
Wicked Phantom
Wicked
Dealer.
Phantom Dealer. There we go.
You're wanting 5 of those, that'll be about
Yes.
4,000. And if you
Yep.
want 5 of these, that'll be about 6,000, I think.
I believe so. It's meant to be equal.
Yeah.
Well, it's meant to like add together. Anyway, this is it. Let me just take that away.
So altogether, you will be losing 10K
Yes.
doing this.
There we go. Took that away.
All right.
And I will start drawing my cards.
Let me go ahead and get them over here. What about the others? Do you guys all want to get cards, or is it just Lindo?
I do, but give me a second. I'm doing.
No.
What are you doing?
I will also get cards.
Okay. Well, while
Peer
Lindo's
pressure's
drawing
too
theirs,
strong.
Emerald, what do you want?
I was also going to get 5 of the Wicked, but I'm also going to get 5 of the Call packs.
Ooh, that's different. That's
I know it's different.
That's a different one
informing
than
you.
what we were doing the other one of.
I know. I am waiting for Lindo to be done drawing his so I can draw
That
mine.
means you are gonna have to pay 12,000 altogether.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did my math. I'm a
Okay.
good boy. I'm a good math boy.
Okay, I
I
will
did
move
my
the coal
boy
pack
math.
over here. You can start drawing the coal pack over here. Draw your 5 packs, and then we'll get you the Wicked Phantom Dealer packs as well. What about FOMO? Does FOMO want any cards?
I need to just see the prices, and I have to bring out the calculator.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so remind me what the prices are for these again?
If we look over here, FOMO, bloom bloom.
Yeah.
These circles represent the prices on each of them.
What circles?
Over here.
Oh, okay, over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Wicked Phantom Dealer pack was in this circle, so it's 800. The coal pack is the 1600, and the other one that they had gotten, the tamer pack, was in the 1200. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so we run a quick and dirty amount of math.
Cool.
No,
I will
quick,
start
nasty maths.
flipping.
So
Hold
quick,
on, don't
nasty
flip
math.
yet. I
will
gotta
God.
stop flipping.
I gotta
just
see.
give me like 10 tamers. I think I'm happy with that.
10 tamers. Okay. Here are the tamer packs. You can start
Okay,
drawing
alright,
those
fine.
if you wish. Now
you.
we'll go over to Lindo and look at them.
Okay.
Speed Energy, Rapid Shot Wing, Niwatori,
I wish my mouse wasn't broken. There we go.
Yan Yana Kitsu.
She's back.
Divine Whirlwind. Cursed Knight. Elf Guardian.
Kiwi.
Lifebender Dragon. Dimension Jar. Wall of Illusion.
Yeah, Wall of
Lifebender
Illusions
Dragon
was
actually
one
might
of
be really good for you for what you're planning.
the- Wall of Illusions was one of the first cards I actually opened from a pack from the first time I bought one.
Spider Silk Thread. Assault Spirits. Curse of the Trihorn Dragon.
Those spirits do what?
Assault. The Light Hex Steel Fusion.
I mean, they must know Epstein. I mean,
Swift Strike Style. Apparently, a bunch of names were released for. Anyway, Magical Reflex Slime.
Not as
Are any of the assault spirits in the room right now?
Phantom Beast Thunder Pegasus. Armail. Oathsworn Guardian. Assault Sorcerer of Dark Destruction.
he was.
What?
So don't worry.
Wicked Magic Knight Chaos Eclipse. Headless Knight. 7. Cursed Knight.
I'm not even gonna try and put that
Dark
back.
Room of Nightmare.
E.
Reinforcements. Staunch Defender. Tribute to the Doomed. Dark Illusion.
Such a cool card.
False Trap Dragon.
There you go, Emerald.
Gilded
Yay.
Dragon.
E.
Ambulance
boy.
Roid. White Knight Ice Doll. Neo the Magic Swordsman, but this isn't the new one, so we give fucking new card, I suppose.
All right.
New card.
We need the new Neo, the one that goes beyond any gender.
That was a familiar pack, so here you go.
Yes. Thank you. What we get.
Oh, everything's stalling.
Everything's
Everything's
stalling.
waiting. Everything's doing things. We got, there we go.
Ooh. Okay. There we go.
Humanoid Slime. Magic Starship, or Magitech Starship Gradius. Magic Jammer. Baron of the Fiend Sword. Basic Insect. Baron of the Fiend Sword.
He looks like such a pimp.
Kurama. Dipper. I almost said Drifter. Dipper. Drifter of the Beastgear world. Cursed Sword of Dark Destruction.
Can I actually keep that? Oh no.
Oh, no, you can't.
There we go.
It's gone. It's out of here. Don't worry.
It's gone.
There
Thank you.
are reasons behind it. It's
I
disappearance.
mean, I would have just put it in my deck if I could keep it.
Little Rex. From Frenzy Panda. No, fucking new Frenzy Panda it isn't. So go get another. Here you go. Here's another one.
There we go.
Here's another one.
Thank you.
Reckless Greed. Guardian of the Labyrinth, which I may change one day. Who knows? Call of the Haunted. Magical Sheep number 2.
Number
Wabaku.
2.
Ready for intercepting. And another Dipper. Let's go.
Number 2.
You got some good extra deck cards in there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Emerald.
Yeah. Want to do this right here, or you want to
Yep.
move them, or?
Monster Egg. Star Changer. White Magical Hat. Boganian. Sword of Dark Rites.
Ooh.
Extra Hero Clay Guardian.
Huge.
Hidden Armament Salamandra. Psychroid. Ancient Leaf. Shield Crush. Shining Angel. Fury of Kairyushin. Voltec Charge. Hidden Wish. Blast Asmodean. Deep Sea Attack. Phantasm Sidra. Kojaki. Kogikaki. Dwarf Man.
His cock is
Prophecy
huge.
Magician. Epic Tales of Heroic Legacy. Elf Guardian. Aquamador. Wicked Worm Beast. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Turtle Tiger, but it's old Turtle Tiger, so get new get here.
It's not owned by women.
Full House.
Everywhere you look.
You look everywhere. There's a
Voltic
house.
Vicor.
There's people
Reload.
in houses.
Pepped Up Idol. Swordsman of Landstar. Robotic Knight. Frenzied Panda, but the new one. Trap Hole. Harpy's Feather Duster. Great Angus. Is that the one that has the... Yeah, it is. Axe Raider. Sapphire Dragon. Unstable Prototype Cannon. Fissure. Starship Magitech Core. Kiryu. Chan. Express Droid. Lizard
Resist
Soldier.
yourself.
Neo the Magic Swordsman, but it isn't the new Neo the Magic Swordsman, so you get a new card.
The gender's not changed in this one.
Kiryu-chan! Anyway.
Resist yourself!
Hunai with Chain. Turret Warrior. That's a good card.
The strongest card
Elemental
in the
Hero
game.
Burstinatrix. Yami. Level Leader. A warrior returning alive. V
'Cause he
Tiger
fucking
Jet.
died.
Debris Collection Station. People are still on Hidden Wish. Look at him. Look at him looking over
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
Look at him looking. He's just looking. He's doing a look.
He's just like Alan.
Yeah.
Which one's the wish? Which one is wishing now?
Who knows, man?
Who knows?
He's just like Alan. Will, do you want to get cards while we're doing FOMOs, or do you not? Or Lil?
There we go. I wasn't gonna respond.
No, I think I did it.
Sorry. Hold on, just a little bit more. Almost done. I swear, almost done. Almost done.
If you're not done by the
you're
time we're done with
banging.
this, we'll see. All right, let's go.
These are fucking banging though. Alright, let me go check. Alright,
Yeah, man.
here I go.
Psycho Elite Jector. Jar Turtle. Cursed Knight. Defense Buster. Lightning Rod. Life Ender Dragon. Thrill Seeker Chaos Hunter. Thrilling Tales of Heroic Legacy. Last Will. Last Lil! I'm kidding.
Last Lil!
Lightning Beast Raiden. Baphomet.
You will not dead name the card.
Two-pronged attack. Despair from the Dark Destruction, which I believe is actually out of here now.
It's gone.
So, new card. There you go.
What they do to her?
Don't worry about it. Driven Daredevil. Reef Tablet. Golden Emperor Dragon.
The head.
Terrornet Jacked Up Surveyor.
Shutter.
Wicked Netherworld Angel Doma of
What's
Silence.
about the fucking filler card? She's not here anymore. Leave me alone.
Summoner Monk. Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head. Dakochi, the Battle-Chained Locomotive. The Battle Chanter.
Gucci.
Terra the Terrible.
Holy shit, it's Willen.
Lilith? I'm coming. Hard
Hey, wait
armor.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Lilith Defoe. Anyway,
Assault Lilin.
Lilith assaults. Let's see
Hayosube.
if I really am a switch.
Altered World of Heroic Legacy. Goyo Gardner. Angel Baton. Winged Savior of the Crown. Advanced Ritual Art. Brain Serpent. Candle of Fate. Cyber Brain Amplifier. Burning Beast. Advanced Ritual Art.
The second.
Iyosube. Netherworld Duke of Dark Destruction. Ancient Treasure Pot? Or Treasure Pot, my bad.
Treasure pot.
Psycho Elite Returner. Headless Knight. Driven Daredevil again. Flute of Hamelin. Dragon Bat. Acceleration Limiter. Berserker Soul. Earthbound Spirit. Offerings to the Doomed. Battle Ox. Talisman of Spell Sealing. Roaring Ocean Snake, but yeah, okay, no, this is the correct one.
Okay, alright, we're good.
FA Circuit Star Dragster and Master Kiyonshi.
Look at his beautiful pose. Look at his beautiful body.
Look at him.
That's what peak performance looks like.
Peak performance! Dear God, the cocaine line. There you go.
Look at these guys. So Lil.
Hold on, just a little.
I would
Hold
like
on.
more cards then, I guess. I can stall.
I suppose if I must, I will
suppose.
draw
How
more
Okay, now I'm
cards.
done. Now I'm done. Now
All
I'm
right,
done.
Lil. What cards do you want? How much are you wanting to
Okay.
spend?
So don't get mad.
Uh-huh.
You won't get mad because I found it.
What
Okay.
you found?
Don't worry about the circles. I see the circles now and wasn't going to ask.
The Wicked Phantom Dealer pack is in the 800. The Tamer pack is in the
Yeah.
1200, and the other pack is in the 1600. Is that the Coal pack? Yes. Coal pack's in the 1600. However, these are also here.
All right, let's do 1016.
10 Coal packs? Okay.
Easy math, 1600.
Easy math.
Did everybody also take away their money?
Boop.
Let me do that.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where my okay, there's my chip. I'm still chipped. No worries.
Okay, so I did the math.
Yeah.
Anyway, apparently I have to work,
And you
what
wanted
was the joke?
you wanted 10 of these,
It was
right?
like, apparently I have to work 32 hours a day. There we go, yeah.
And you wanted 10 of these, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10.
10. Right. The X number. Kingdom Hearts confirmed.
There we go. And now we just gotta get all these with 5 in each stack. We're doing it. Here we go.
It's
I'm
time for
being a
Inuyasha.
problem.
Keep it normal, baby.
Oh.
Wait, no, don't get sad.
Can't believe you made Lil sad. What the
Shit.
fuck?
I didn't mean
How
to.
did you do this? to
Missing
me?
one.
Wait.
It's okay. I guess I'll just be starved.
Can't believe you're doing that.
I believe you ate her only food. Now she's going to starve.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good.
All right, let's
at the
start.
top.
Toon Alligator.
Good.
Novox, Guardian of the Beast Gear World.
I mean, I wouldn't say bad, but they are a dinosaur, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she everything.
Trap of Darkness. Murder of Crows.
Yo!
Battery
Murder of
Charger.
Crows.
Fusion Cat of the Altered World. Blackluster Soldier. Surge Bolt Raitoka. Magic Cylinder. Super Magitech Sky Blaster Clavicus.
Hi, I'm Clavicus.
Trickster of the Forest. Storm Amazonas Raima. Flare Sorcerer. Secret Order.
Oh my god, fuck!
Malevolent Nuzzler. Say Nuzzle. Battery
The
Man
Nuzzler.
Microcell. Stygian Security. Glass Slippers. Eclipse Wyvern. Phantasm Cedra. Summoner of the Black Forest. Prophecy Magician. Kairyu Shin. Guardian Centipede.
Ooh, is this one of the... Might be. Alright.
Altered World Fusion. That's the new one, too. Phoenix Windwing. Is it the new one? Yeah. Okay. Phoenix Windwing Blast. One-eyed shield dragon. Trap master.
I'm the Trap Master.
Battery man microcell. Mermaid archery girl. Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp. Lady of the lake. Jur, knight of dark world. Extra hero Sparkman Gold. King Fog. Fortress Whale. Yeah! Dark Blaze Dragon. Sky Scout. Altered World Fusion. But this one's the old one. Hold on. I'm just gonna copy paste. There we go.
First time, chat. We can finally just copy and paste the right card.
Assault mode activate. Speed World variant. Epic Tales of Heroic Legacy. Storm Charge Dark Ruler. Kappa Rapper. Novox.
I slammed my penis in the car door. Anyway.
Tamaso. Karma Sword Oath. Speed World variant. Musician King.
He slammed his penis in the car door. Anyway.
Oh my
Sons
god.
Defender.
That's Duet.
Nightmare Steel Cage and Magic Drain.
Oh my god, there's something behind me, isn't there?
All right. Everyone got 10 packs. Congratulations on your cards.
Perfect match.
We didn't.
Weird dirt.
My throat.
Now, look at these. Look
Cal
at these
can tell
cuties.
more.
Look at these cuties. There's one. There's two. There's two cuties. Two of them. Two cuties right there. Look at them go. Look at them.
Two whole of them.
Two whole cuties.
Look at them.
So cuties.
So cute.
So
Much
cute.
cuties.
So cute. So gay.
I'm gonna move Lil's cards down to Lil's part. There they all.
Okay, so this is the L, this is the G, and Gregor's the B, the bacon.
They call me the bacon baby.
Because he is cooking for way too long.
There you go.
There's some made to make 8.
So, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
So last time in 5DARPS, we're still in freshman year. I would say junior year, because I think Dimension 20's gone into junior year, but we're still in freshman year, so the joke's just kind of falling flat. Anyway, last time in 5DARPS, the team continues to be doing their separate things for a little. We learn from our boy Sammy, who's not Sammy. It's actually his name is Samurai, but we don't know that except for Tally. Sammy lets us know a little bit more about the Raw, and we learn that the reason why they're not really moving up or down is because they're kind of awaiting something that's called like a Millennium Duel. And he's pretty sure that the FOMO of something that seems so like important, you know, actually getting Raw to be #1 would be kind of too big to pass up. So they're refusing to move. And whoever's coming up or down, they're just kind of going into it and slipping into the Raw. So no one else is getting shit, but the Raw is getting numbers, which is something that normal people do. The Raw is having a great time. Meanwhile, as we go further in the future, and the team decides to go back and, well, Taliesin has a date, or a not date, really, with some kind of blue-haired girl, which we didn't absolutely all try to kill ourselves for. That I mean, just Gregor and the other two followed for some reason. They duel as intended. Taliesin even gets to BM. He's such a special boy. He gets to show some of his beautiful flavor. And after it, they talk a little bit as well about, you know, turns out someone's gone through here, and they went into the hole. The hole of the well, not the hole of her. That would be an actual disaster. Yeah, we don't care anymore.
Okay.
It's fine. It wasn't her hole. It was just a magical well from where all cards come from.
Got it.
No, Scion, let me draw. Scion. Oh wait, I have to feed you.
I just love the interesting note that you have delivered there. That came from the heart. Anyway, the team goes down there, goes to the rabbit, to our beautiful Gamble Bunny, and we go, hey, have you seen a guy this size? He's about this tall. As the joke from I think it was Brandon Rogers goes, it's clearly Gamble, we haven't had the talk. And she's like, yeah, he came over here and I sold him the cards. And we're like, wait, no, hold on. You can't do that. You can't participate in the free market. And
Only we can
shrugs.
have those cards.
That's how it works. It's like, I shrugs. And then the team does some sleuthing and goes, okay, so there's this niche in our loose. Where would this Slifer third year go? And the team immediately figures this out because a reverb goes around the cave explaining to them what they just said out loud. And they go up to try and find this guy, initially going first to Nadia because she was the last previous obelisk that he was in contact with. Nadia also has a roommate.
Oh.
She got green hair.
Yeah.
Her name's
They
Drew.
roommates.
Her name's Drew. No relation to Drew.
No relation to Gru. They're not
I know
related.
they drew, but did they upload it?
That's so mean. You don't have to upload things to be an artist.
What are you talking about?
British
Says the person that
ancestor.
never uploads.
Anyway, the team proceeds to split off again as Benny proceeds to have some sort of karmic flashback and refuses to leave his room. At which point, Gregor sits down with him and they have a talk about his deep psychological issues regarding a friend he lost in the past. Turns out what the teacher said to him, he's really going for the why am I here? And that involves the fact that previously he had a friend that he dueled a lot with and he beat his ass and that friend just never got over it. And now it's his fault now. Someone didn't get good and they got mad at him.
Damn.
But this was told in a much more emotional manner because it was really emotional at the time. But now that I'm trying to remember it, I'm like, man, sore loser skill issue.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like, emotional or not, that's what happened.
So you're just spelling it out as you're seeing it. Anyway, as the two previous Slipers sit in this room talking about their feelings, the Ra and the previous obelisk go to talk to the guy who apparently has a vendetta against the whole world. In case you haven't seen by his hoodie and JD-like belongings. He is indeed in the park trying to beat everyone's ass up.
The
Samurai's
world
there.
is raw yellow.
Is it?
All of the Slipers can only be friends in heaven.
Yeah, so he's having a good time beating every obelisk he sees. And then the team's like, hey, can you fucking stop doing that and chill out a little? And it's like, well, you can duel me for it. And they duel, and we proceed to watch a man get eviscerated in 3 turns. I've never felt worse in my entire life watching it. It was so sad.
Yeah.
Kate absolutely destroyed him.
It's like Kit
Man,
was an
I'm
obelisk.
so
Power of Italian
glad.
women.
I'm so glad that the two that came to try to convince me that I was wrong were the obelisk and the rock.
This
Listen.
surely has changed my
To
perspective.
be 100% fair here, Caitlyn was the one that challenged him and was doing most of the talking. She told me to shut up.
My perspective has been changed forever.
I like how this is really Italian. You've really gone into the character because now you just said, in case anyone's wondering, it's her fault.
Yeah. She told me to shut up, and I'm like, okay.
Taliesin immediately throws a woman under the bus. 1+ for feminism.
Have equal opportunity.
As Talison's like, tell me to shut up again and it'll be literal instead of metaphorical, bitch.
conversation a little, explaining, it's like, I also had to learn a duel, man. Like, it's not as easy as you think it is. Like, we all do other things. And he's like, well, I don't buy it, but I guess I won't snitch about your little secret. And then he crosses his arms like in the picture here, and he walks away. If you've ever seen the SpongeBob picture where Patrick has his arms crossed while sitting in a coal mine, that is the one that I'm thinking of as well. Meanwhile, the boys reunite in Benny's bedroom, at which point Allison remembers, man, I really don't like you. And what kind of we change rooms? And then Benny's like, well, you'd have to ask for permission. And then they go, well, what permission? Who do you ask? And it's like, I guess I'll go ask the teacher. And then we don't see him for the rest of the campaign.
As Taliesin is like, that word you mentioned, consent. What is that? I didn't say the word consent. Yeah, what is it though?
Look on.
And anyway, he tries to talk to Professor Wells. Professor Wells is not answering. Tries to talk to the other teacher. The other teacher's not answering. Goes back to Professor Wells, is not answering. Goes back to the teacher. Turns out there's a shower on, and that's the scariest thing that could ever happen to a teenage boy. And then he goes back to Wells, and he goes back to her, and then she finally comes out. And they have a small conversation involving food, a little bit about how hard it is to be in college. They also get the permission, but don't make her sign her name. So we still don't know what her name is. The more I think about that, the funnier it is, because you just went like, okay, I got the sign, and we have no idea whose signature it is. We all just believed you. I think because we all thought you'd be too Benny to lie.
Also, the intrusive thoughts one day in the group chat.
Oh god.
The intrusive thoughts run. Anyway, Benny's talking to his mom. Using Applejack.
Also, Zion was like, okay, I'll let you draw Benny. Okay, I'll let you draw Kate. There we go. I was about to call you Vi.
Vi.
Well, that's not true.
But, yeah, Zion's like, wait, you're trying to draw Taliesin? This is when I'm gonna start pressing your keyboard.
Hey, get your hands off him.
Hey, what you doing?
What you doing over there? Anyway, at that point, Taliesin and Gru talk a little. They get more recon on the conversation they were having about Samurai's really bad weekday month. At which point, Taliesin senses a disturbing presence.
A woman.
The worst thing that could ever happen to him. A woman in his presence.
We're playing Emerald.
I know.
No. If we keep making memes, we can eventually get to the point where Talison's like, I'm gay because I hate women, not because I like men.
Jesus Christ! I didn't know I needed to go down an incel arc.
So this part is probably gonna have to be cut out for YouTube.
Yeah, they can't put this on YouTube.
Yeah, if you never see that part of the plot ever on YouTube, it's because we cut it out, not because it didn't happen.
You have to watch for the Twitch exclusives.
Yeah.
Get your clips in now.
Get your clips in now. Take the photos for your cringe collection. Anyway, the team and Benny, who they catch on the way, they go outside to find this mysterious presence, which again turns out to be woman shaped. Here she is. This is her area. She's new to the force. Her name's Susan.
Yeah? That's what her name is. That's what she said her name was.
I just like the way you said her name is Susan.
And she's based off Sue D. Anyway.
Anyway, She doesn't know a lot about what was happening, but she heard us say the words corruption. Although no point that we actually say those words, but the point is that, you
Corruption.
know. Yeah. Like that. And they talk a little bit about the situation. Also, she doesn't know anything about police corruption until now, so I guess she's finding out as well as the rest of us.
What?
No, the police would never commit crimes. It's like Priska never left. And at that point, we
Oh my
talk a
God.
little. Oh,
I fixed it because Vampire Shock Foxy was correct. Now I fixed their name.
okay, all right. So
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I don't know what the hell that was, but okay.
Susan De Laurentiis.
Don't worry, I'll just say it's a Pretty Little Liars reference. Those who know, they know.
But there is Sue D there, so it's great. Anyway,
Yeah.
keep going.
Susan De Oh my god. Anyway, after discussing with her, she decides to look into it after we begrudgingly decide to file a report with her. And
Now that
she
you
saw...
filed a report, we can file the report.
God, oh no. Okay, all right, let me finish the recap and then we can talk a little bit about that before we do anything because I'm gonna go crazy. Anyway, the team reunites and they go, oh yeah, by the way, you guys are drafted. I drafted you all into the war. And now we're getting ready to make sure we have enough members for the war. We're just missing one, which means that we at least have one person. But we could also find an extra contender if we get really bored.
Yeah. You have
Anyway, let's take go
yourselves.
home.
You have Taliesin. You have Kate. But who is the fifth? Who will it be?
Who will
else
be the fifth DARP?
will fight against the raw oppressors? Find out today
Maybe.
as everybody goes to sleep and wakes up.
Find out today as we go to nap.
As we sleep and then not. My guys, in the last time, it was Saturday. And now, shocker, one day has passed.
Holy
As the
shit.
night goes through, before we do anything, I'm going to give Kate their new two the things. They now have a total of 6 on their boards.
Clearly not enough.
It's beautiful.
We need
Hey,
to
what
increase
happened?
the
Daddy
stock.
lets you have 6.
Because fake person allowed them to have 2 more earlier today.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Also, there was an $8 donation from Celtic, who gave 4 splations to whoever this teacher could be. So they're now 4 out of 30 for their thing. We will, if I ever need to add anything to them, I will consider using those.
Obviously, her name is Heart Tier.
Perfect.
Why do you think we all live for the Blade Ruin naming convention? What's going on?
Look at her. She's got a heart and a tear.
No, I understand the reference. That's not what I said.
So let's go ahead and as you guys go to wake up, Kate, you would be the first one to wake up since you went to bed a lot earlier than these 4.
Yep.
Like by a ton.
Yep.
That being said, however, that isn't the reason you wake up. You do wake up as per normal, at least the normal that you're hoping to get used to soon, with the entrance of someone coming into the room, as you do find that your roommate has appeared. As they open the door, semi loudly, but not like they're trying to be loud, but definitely not like they're trying really hard to be quiet. As the door opens very, very, and then sort of shuts with a, you know how like hotel room doors shut
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
They don't even try to stop it from shutting that way, but it's like almost like a vacuum shut. As they come in, they drop some kind of a bag onto the counter with a very rough sounding jingle, as if it is made of some kind of metal or something. And they, as you just sort of like have your eyes slightly open, whether or not you're pretending to be asleep or not, they sort of like do like a big stretch out and then sit down at one of the two tables that are off in the corner, turning on one of the lights at a very dim setting. They appear to pull out, well, give me 1 second. They appear to pull out a book. The thing you notice they pull out appears to be the same pamphlet that you guys were given before. As they pull it out and set it down and turn on the light, go ahead.
Good morning to you too.
Oh, you're awake. You don't seem like a night owl.
I mean, there's not much to do. Besides, you already went off. You didn't tell me any fun places here.
Not much to do. There's plenty to do in the city.
Oh, you went to the city?
Didn't you? It's the weekend. Why are you staying here?
Just some commitments, I guess. Also, you know, the fact that I've not been here for like, how many weeks now? A month? A week? 2 weeks? Yeah.
I've had this place to myself for a little while, but I've had it to myself since the year began, so I don't know. However long you were gone, doing whatever kind of things you were up to in the Great Desert or whatever.
Yeah, so it was kind of one of those situations where I think if we leave, there'll probably be more questions. Yeah. So I'll probably stay in campus for a little while.
Why do you care? Like, I don't actually, I'm not amazingly interested, but I do want to know why you care.
About the whole school thing, or just
about what anyone thinks. It's like, oh, people might think that's weird. It's like, who cares?
That is true. That probably looks bad for sponsors, right? And I do want to go and become a pro duelist.
Didn't you say you used to be an obelisk? You'd think that there'd be sponsors crawling all over to get you then, if that's the case.
I mean, I missed a couple of weeks, so they haven't seen what I can do. Even if I was an obelisk, doesn't mean, you know, not every obelisk stays an obelisk. They could have just lost and been ranked down.
Oh, that's what you mean. You notice that they haven't turned to look at you the entire time. They are still reading the pamphlet. Whenever they get to a certain point, they're like, oh, that's what you mean. They mentioned the sponsors in here.
Yeah, well, reading up on things then?
Yeah, I guess I should open it.
Well, you're not interested in... Well, I mean, why are you here anyway?
Dueling. Shouldn't everybody be? I don't really care about the rest of the college courses or anything. As long as I duel well, I don't really need to worry about anything, right?
True, but like, what's the end goal for you? Like, I want to go pro, what about you?
Get rich through dueling people.
I mean, you look plenty rich considering what you wear.
Oh, this? It's family stuff.
Rich family?
Hard to say. I mean, definitely important. At least they used to be until they're gone. Rich? Not really. This stuff isn't exactly mine.
Like family heirloom stuff.
Yeah, we'll say that. It's, it technically belongs to someone who isn't here, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
And while they're not around, then shrugs. Might as well use it.
True, and you do look good wearing it.
Reconsidered then? They actually turn as you say that.
Yeah.
Well, was that just a compliment? My bad.
I mean, that was a compliment. However, I'm pretty sure the issue of, my personality,
Well, we
as
can
you
fix
said
that.
before. Oh, but that wouldn't be me.
Whoa.
I'm so sad this is a digital game. You wish you could have seen my fucking face.
I mean, you can try, but I doubt it would.
Well, I mean, if you are someone who's attached to this place, then it might be a little bit hard for us to get too much time to ourselves. I know that, again, I have my nightly duties and I have everything I do on the weekends, and you don't really seem to want to leave here. Unless you're going off to that other world.
I mean, we'll probably be going off to there eventually. You interested in coming on the next trip then?
You can stop playing coy. I already know you've been there today.
Wait. Oh yeah, kind of. Wait, is that the? She thinks for a minute. It's just like, wait, is the underground another world? Probably. It doesn't make sense. Magical BS and whatnot. You caught me.
There's plenty of different back roads that are around this place. Believe it or not, but Domino used to be sort of a spiritual hub of sorts in this place. Out of everywhere in Japan, this was one of the more large gatherings of, spiritual power, at least as far as I've been told.
Well, in the past, I wouldn't have believed it, but definitely believe it now. Still, I would be interested, in all honesty, just out of curiosity to see what you do in your free time. I'll even wear the maid outfit.
When it comes to that place, you get a lot more free time there, but there's not a ton that interests me there. In fact,
Oh, come on, you can't stop now.
I'm starting to wonder how much I can talk to you about. You've only just now discovered that place, right?
I mean, yeah, well, more information the better, am I right? I mean, how was your first trip there?
I don't even remember my first trip.
Very young?
Extremely.
So there's my ex.
Tell you what. I'll tell you.
Okay.
They lean back in their chair a bit and sort of scoot a little bit away from the bed. Take off my shoes.
Of course, princess.
They just smile as they just have their themselves leaned back enough and like moved back enough that you have to get out of bed to do it.
That's fine. I'll commit. No, I'm gonna make sure she knows what she's dealing with. Can I roll to see how good my foot massage skill is as well?
If you want to do something like that, then definitely.
Yeah.
You make your way over first though, before anything, just in case this changes your mind.
Yes.
As you go over to them and as you go to take off their shoes, you do note that just like the rest of them, they seem to be given off mostly a relatively even tan throughout the rest of their throughout their entire body. Again, it could just be complexion. It could be that they're just like this the entire time, but they don't get any sun. But you also notice that as you go to remove their shoes, you feel something. I want you to roll me, before we roll for any foot massages, roll me for your willpower, please.
Gotcha. I'll use a guidance.
Okay, I
token.
left for like 3 seconds. Why are you rubbing her feet? what the
She's
fuck
going to
happened?
give me law, and you know how the system works.
I don't!
You have one fleeting as
Um,
well.
Shit just
You've never
happened.
played- You've never played Cyberpunk Pan Am route?
No.
Right, really?
Continue.
There we go.
I understand now.
There you go.
18.
18. Second roll.
Only 3 more times. 2 more times.
3,
1 more time.
10, and last one. Not 20.
Oh.
You feel something from them, and as you go to take their shoe off, you understand what it is, and for a moment you're not sure whether to be angry or pitying. You find that there's some kind of a influence that almost gets put over you as you touch their skin. You felt a urge, almost a complete sense of yourself almost giving in entirely to them for a moment. Whether they did it on purpose or not, you feel that you almost would have done anything they said in that moment. I'm gonna switch over to a
Yeah, can we take this music off? What's going on?
gonna switch over to our thing real quick. Hold on, where is it at? We'll go with Skyline. You feel that for a moment you almost were completely taken over. As if, again, the power that you felt there was almost too much. More than you feel like you have felt from someone of their stature that wasn't something like that summoned skull you saw before.
Huh. That explains why you're so confident in thinking you could change me.
Hmm?
The moment I touched you, an overwhelming urge to serve came under me. I'm sure that's something you're aware of, considering you would tell me this much.
She smiles. And you just come right out and say it as well.
I mean, it doesn't need to be hidden, right?
Hmm.
And besides, I'm not angry.
Usually when people have something happen to them, they're worried about a follow-up, aren't they?
That is true. However, I'm not most people, I guess.
Hmm.
Besides, I'm sure that would have been a boring reaction, right?
Well, it'd be boring if you stopped. But you know what could happen if you continue.
That is true. Have I been able to resist it so far? And besides, it also means in the future, if someone else has a similar presence to you, I'll be able to resist them.
Oh,
Conditioning training, if you will.
well, if it's part of your training, they move their other shoe over to you.
You know what? We
You
haven't
want me
done
to
the
call
G
you-
fuel of the day yet.
I was gonna actually do that at the very end because nobody mentioned it before and I didn't do it in the beginning.
I can't believe that we're starting 2024 with Caitlyn nearly getting
can't-
assaulted. What is going on?
I can't believe we both were like, I know how to cockblock this.
Is this how people get foot fetishes?
It is up to you.
Okay.
It is up to you, Caitlyn. Do you want to attempt to remove the other one?
There's a
You know what?
pause.
No balls, do it.
Then, why, of course, mistress. She'll go remove the other one.
Roll me again.
Yeah.
Because of the nat 20, I will lower the DC a little bit.
Heck yeah.
You have 4, I believe.
I'll take 4. Can I just smash this?
Sure.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand.
The smash dice is not going to
I
add to the
understand
actual roll, but I
completely.
will take note of what the smash die is.
I'll take that.
Oh, you don't understand. You see, this is a reference to when Jesus washed the feet of that one person in the Bible.
Second roll. Second
Oh.
Individual.
Third roll. 2.
And it's not Light and
And
Elle
should
doing
be the
gay
last
stuff, I swear.
So
Say
17 was
2
the
on
highest.
smash. Got it. You removed the second one. As you do, you have now removed the shoes like she told you to do. I have to ask this because you had said it before. I don't think you should. Now I'm gonna preface that right now. Do you want to continue with your plan?
I shall continue because hey. Caitlin's command.
One more
I would say
time.
no, however.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
If you are going to attempt to massage her feet, then roll me one more time, and then no matter what, I'll tell you what she's gonna say. But we'll see how well things are afterwards.
Cool. I would like to get some guidance tokens first of all.
Okay.
It's like, I'm not here to pussy for it. This is not an if I do it. It's when I do it.
There you go.
Cool. And then I'll put a one inspiration in.
You
2
have one
guidance
fleeting.
tokens. Thank you.
Oh, and you have 1, 2. You have 3 fleeting altogether.
Okay, 2 first roll.
I
second
do
roll,
like how Caitlin's reaction to really getting assaulted is
third
going, no, do it right.
17. And then how many fleeting?
3.
3 fleeting. 17 is the highest so far. 18 is the highest so far. And this is the last roll. 18 plus 2, 1 inspiration. And that 20.
Kate, first things first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you for this 1 willpower.
Hey.
That makes sense, I think, yeah.
I'm gonna also tell you the
Yep.
DC for all of those, the last 2 were 18s.
Holy
shit.
fuck.
The first DC was 20,
Holy fuck.
which means the only way you could have done anything was with using your woman inspirations or getting a nat 20.
Me and without getting past the 20s be like,
Go past the 20s.
oh my god.
This was not a check. This was not 3 checks that I thought you would get done.
Big dick energy.
As you do this, and as you go to massage Seb feet, this is nothing to do with anything that is actually important. Roll me finesse.
Fuck it, you know, while we're here.
You can use this if you'd like.
It's mash, and I'll add 1 guy this time. It's not important, however, I feel like
It's
Caitlin
about
wants to
pride
do
at this
good.
point.
It's about pride.
It's about pride.
This is for you, Gfuel.
Cool. 18 was the highest, plus 3, and 0 finesse, so 21.
You did pretty good. You did pretty good with your foot massage.
Go take that.
As she sits back in the chair as you take off the shoes, and then just to show that you are not someone who is gonna back down from something like this, you do the massage afterwards as well. As she looks down, you just see for a moment a look of genuine curiosity going across their face, as if they don't even know really what to feel about that. As she goes, huh, maybe I'm not the one that needs to worry about changing.
I guess so.
What I was saying is that... What was I saying?
When that foot massage is so good, you forget.
You said you want to give me $7,000.
You were going to explain to me your first time you went to the spirit world?
Right. Well, technically, that world, if you want to call it the spirit world, that's fine. It is the technical definition, I suppose. I come from a family who takes care of things for those who pass on to that world, or even beyond. When it comes to that in particular, I have been one who has been hounded by that world ever since I was born. They don't know whether or not I belong here or belong there. So I feel as if I'm rejected by both, if that makes any sense.
I guess that's true, though. I mean,
I have a duty to uphold. One I was given whenever I was a child. Not the duty that I was supposed to have, since, well, they didn't really keep the progressive nature going forward. Unfortunately, even though I was the one destined to become the leader of my family, I was a woman, so I wasn't allowed. That being said, it didn't stop me. What's a simple thing of ink
I
to...
feel you there, sister.
What's a simple thing of ink to someone who wants as much as I do? Though, if you're asking about the first time, I suppose I would have been around 9. I found a grove, which was odd for me. I don't have a lot of vegetation around where I live, at least close enough that I would go outward and seek it. But this grove was beautiful. It was one that... Up the heel a little bit more, please.
of course.
It was one that I first saw creatures. Ones that I had only originally seen in dream, but now could touch and feel. That grove, from what I was told, was a place known as the Higher Plains.
Oh, wow. Damn. I've only heard of that place.
They seem to very much not want to ask a question, so I'm gonna roll for them really quick to see if they know.
Gotcha.
They look very uncomfortable for a moment, and they're just gonna sigh and look down to you. You said your name was... what again?
There was a genuine look of... You know when an anime character gets really chibi? That has the slant eyes?
They really didn't want to ask. I rolled for them, they got a 6.
You know, at least you're asking. Yeah, I thought you would have just gone with the bastard like you no, Chioni like you nicknamed me before. Caitlin.
I wanted to make sure that I said your name. If you want me to say that again, how about you tell me aloud now, which name would you prefer?
I mean... Can you just use Caitlin in very special situations?
What are those special situations?
I mean, they could be set by you. You seem to be in charge of a lot of things.
And what would you want me to call you otherwise?
I think Gioni's fine. Okay. Besides, I don't want a good nickname that you gave me to go to waste.
So are you asking me to call you Chione like I had already said, but when we're alone, call you Caitlin?
Increase foot massage and
Increase foot massage.
exactly that.
Oh, and if the question was when I came the other type 5 seconds ago. For the first time.
All right then, Caitlin. I suppose I can listen to that. As a reward.
Yeah, I'll take my reward.
I guess the
Still.
biggest thing I will bring up now, though, is how much can I trust you?
I mean, I've not touched your stuff that you've mentioned not to touch.
It's true. You have been a good
And-
girl about that.
Man, so we're getting called that usually when you're the one calling people that.
Listening to orders, though, that's something that should be normal. Why can I trust you?
You are hurting my pride.
She makes a point though. All you gotta is listen to her words. That's like minimum effort.
She's like, let me
She may
explain
have
you-
tried to assault you, but she's right.
as Kate is like, oh, let me tell you with my tongue. And then she came the second time.
Oh my god.
Someone write
This
that
stream is
fanfic
free,
anyway.
by the way.
Someone actually write that fanfic. I might actually commission someone for that. I don't know.
Mine, you already did.
There's definitely something that's been commissioned from that. Don't worry about it though.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. If you haven't seen it yet, make sure you're in the server. Anyway, I mean, I can follow orders. I did take off both of the shoes.
You apparently can't hear though. Following
I'll start
orders
with it.
should be normal. Why can I? They go to move the foot you're not messing with at the moment and sort of put it under your chin. Why can I trust you? What about you is trustworthy?
I mean, I have a pretty trustworthy face, I would say.
You're
And I'm
someone that
very
doesn't
wise.
understand themselves a lot, are you? You
I
don't.
mean, I'm always changing.
Are you
I guess
always
to some extent.
changing, Caitlin?
Well, I think I am sometimes. Or maybe I'm just the same person I've always been.
Are you always changing or are you always running? I think the fact that you didn't answer goes to show. They put their foot down. I'm tired. Maybe if you can tell me tomorrow why you're trustworthy, I can tell you why I'm here. Deal?
That seems to be a fair exchange.
Good luck trying to figure yourself out in 24 hours. She pats you on the head and goes to go to the ladder. Oh, turn off that lamp for me, can you?
Yeah. Yeah, man, existential crisis and you just leave me like this. Okay.
You
I'm
give
gonna take a
really good
shower.
foot massages.
Thank you.
Just so you
Slap shower.
know,
Mhm.
if it helps you in any way, while I don't mind when it happens, I don't mean to do that.
I mean, that is good to know.
Well,
I guess that
whether
makes
I'm
things hard
telling
for
the
you.
truth or not is up to you.
I mean, you've been right about a lot of things, and it seems you've been pretty truthful so far. And like you said, I have to make sure to earn your trust. Well, show you that I'm trustworthy, right?
Keep an eye out for something special. Something that might remind you of me. If you find it, maybe I'll reward you with something you want. As much as I might despise it. She turns
Sure,
around
I'll
in the
keep-
bed.
I will keep an eye out for those vague things that you've mentioned.
Just something that might remind you of me.
So something hot, gotcha.
Kinda.
And to shower, anyway.
Okay, I finished. You can look at the four of them now.
Kate
Yeah!
gets up, looks around, goes outside because their shower is a separate room because it's the Slifer dorm. It is the rooms that are on the floors, and they're more communal. But hey, it's really early in the morning. No one's there.
Exactly.
As you take said shower, we're gonna go over here and look at all four of these.
Yee,
They look so good.
they do.
Look at that coin.
Yeah, I was like,
Hair sweep. Like,
Ooh,
goddamn.
that's
look at
a
that
nice
outfit.
hair sweep.
The heavy
It's
the
nice.
thing is, with Gregor, like, I was like, okay, Benny and Kate are all looking in this
Kate?
direction. I can't have Gregor look in that direction, but also that means I have to hide the 7. How do we know about his addiction?
This is my better side. I like this one more.
Perfect. Look at these cutes. Look at these 4 cuties. As you finish your shower, I'm gonna say at this point, the others would go to start waking up. Their morning rituals would begin. Benny, Gregor, Taliesin. At some level, you guys would come out to wash your face or use the bathrooms or whatever you would need to do.
We did the whole first alarm, second alarm thing again, so it's fine.
You guys would note as you would come out that coming out from it as well is Kate from the woman's side. Kate, you would see that the other 3 were getting up. They're a little sleepy. It's way early morning at this point, but you know, everybody's around. You guys know that the 4 of you plus 1 person you haven't decided yet is going to be going and speaking with Professor Jones today.
You guys really don't look like morning people.
What can we say? We had a little bit of a detour last night.
And to make sure that the narrative shows the antagonist of the series, I hate feet.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I just wish that I was able to sleep well. Just so much of my mind, do you happen to know of a dueling event I could probably join?
We forgot about the next scene.
I
Benny,
don't
baby,
think we called Benny. I don't think we...
We mentioned
Benny
it to
was
Benny, yes.
Benny was there.
Yes.
Benny was the first one that showed up in front of Kate. Benny just really wanted to leave.
Yeah.
So Benny might not have been paying.
That's
Benny might not have been paying the
Okay.
most attention. at the time.
That's fair.
Okay, I'll change what I said. I don't know if you still have that thing with the Raws going on, but if you do, and you needed an extra person, I think I'd like to try out my skills at that scenario.
Benny, you thought you had a choice. No, you were coming anyway.
Yeah, we kind of you in.
Well, whether or not you think I had a choice, by acknowledging this now, I made it a choice.
You know what? Let's
Congratulations on your choice.
Congratulations.
Maybe the real choice were the friends we made along the way.
Stop doing that.
So who's like, what, did we need like 5, 6 more people? Like,
I think just the 5, so we need to find someone else.
Hold on, I have to go right back to my room. I gotta go beep. Oh god, my camera turned off. Oh shit, I can't see anymore.
You were
Okay,
told,
we're good.
Kate, to find 5 or 6 people. It just depends
Gotcha.
on how you want to do
Oh,
it.
I know who the 6th person is gonna be.
Oh.
Are
You told
bringing
that you
fucking
told them
footwife over
you
here?
told them 5, so I assumed you knew who the other one was going to be.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just wanting to make sure you remember because it was last year.
Gotcha. Yeah. 5 or 6, so we need one more person. And I think that's when we got on the wrong foot with that we need to repair that relationship. And what better way to do that than have him duel people?
I am not.
So we got on the wrong
following
foot
me.
with my roommate. No.
As Benny kinda agrees, though I don't know if a fox is able to duel.
No.
I mean, they can talk us, but maybe we can duel.
You guys stay here. I'm going to talk to someone who probably doesn't want to see me.
or you could send one of these
what's
two.
going on, dude? Should we know about this?
You know what? I
Gray.
can borrow one of you two, actually.
It's
Oh, it's
Gray.
getting borrowed. Gray. Oh, Gray. Oh yeah, you guys didn't talk to him. How did that go?
Probably terrible because, obelisk raw.
Mhm.
I'm not following up.
She also told me to shut up,
Oh.
though she did most of the talking and dueling, so it's like,
Listen.
maybe a fellow sniper could help.
She told you to shut up. Can't handle him, baby. You can't tell him to shut up.
Listen. The scenario dictated that his comments were needed. And second of all, he made me watch a fucking duel instead of participating.
I mean,
Shrug.
did you not ever duel?
Not that duel, the other duel.
Then you gotta
The
duel
blue
anyway,
check.
kid. It's all fine. It's all good. You know what? I'm gonna come with you.
Suffer.
You
Come
need
on.
you need to take
It was
a break.
really
We need
quick,
to walk.
though.
You don't want to.
Stepping out from the male side showers, you guys see a small man walking by. You guys are all so energetic in the mornings. Excuse me.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Oh, there you go.
Excuse me.
I
Good
agree,
morning,
sir.
Professor Wells.
Kate, you shouldn't be this close to the oh, no, that's right beside. Okay, there's the girls. Okay, excuse me.
Yeah, no, we're just in the middle. It's all right. Don't worry.
You guys see Professor Wells just like making his way by. He has a almost like turban-like towel on his head from apparently washing his hair.
Oh yeah, his long mane.
His long mane.
I also like to imagine he has a shovel with him for some reason.
A shovel.
He was in there pondering his orb.
He's trying a new hair growth technique.
Is the water still warm, or should I wait?
Oh, I don't think there's any warm water left for a little while. Sorry, I take extremely hot showers.
Why does the Slifer Red have all the plumbing in one section?
I'm sorry, I'm not used to it quite yet. But usually you students don't wake up for at least another hour or two on Sundays.
Early bird,
I got banned from that account, so I wasn't able to game today.
You got banned.
Do you have a LAN party or something? Oh wait, you wouldn't get banned on a LAN party.
You see, it was a free-to-play game. I thought I was innocent enough. There were some interesting mechanics that I want to try. But one fateful day, when I tried to use an exploit, They didn't take kindly to it, and why are you letting me talk still?
No. You keep going. I want to see where this story ends.
Yeah, at this point, it's like a train wreck, baby. I have to keep watching. I need to see it
Yeah.
crash.
All right, I guess I'm still.
Besides, we've realized that interrupting you only leads to you kind of bottling up things and then walking away. So,
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of, walks away.
Taliesin makes their way into the boys section of the shower rooms. Taliesin, as you enter, you would find that you are in there with a couple of people. You would find that Samurai is currently inside. You would also find that this man's is currently inside. They are getting ready for their showers or whatnot. Samurai is getting done with theirs. Yeah, you would make your way in. Are you going to take a shower? It'll have to be a cold shower according to your teacher.
Sam
Listen,
is also wearing the towel on their head the same way.
Of course.
Taliesin just likes taking cold showers.
Good.
Yeah,
All right.
gets the
Like his
brain
cold
flow.
soul.
It gets the brain blood
The Blaine?
flow.
The Blaine.
the blame blood blowing.
As Taliesin looks for the laundry room and decides to put like some fluff in the dryer thing to make sure that if someone doesn't fix it.
Back out
So should
here
we go?
with Kate and Gregor and Benny. Kate, do you want to bring up again, grabbing one of them or both of them?
Yeah. You know what? I can use the two of you. You guys want to go see Gray then? Try and convince him?
Oh, dual
Besides,
mission.
Besides, he had an idea of helping out the Sliffers, and I'm pretty sure if me and Taliesin did that idea, I would kind of feel wrong about it. Taliesin would probably feel fine about it. It's probably an idea that he should carry out himself, Gray. So, yeah.
So you want us to go talk to Gray and like get him in this whole like raw defeating business?
Yeah, and also tell him that his idea of giving Slifer's cards is fine as long as he goes with us. Yeah, he wanted to give us Slifer's cards.
All right.
Oh, that sounds reasonable.
The two of them just like, yeah, what? Yes, okay.
We'll try to keep all this real world stuff hidden.
Oh yeah, we don't have
Why?
to tell them we got it there.
I mean, I think it would raise questions on how people got those cards.
Don't do it all at once.
Well, that's what I'm thinking now. So we go in a small group and then give people cards. Not everyone needs to go to the
all right.
well.
You know
Is
what?
that fine?
You're so right, Kate, baby. You're absolutely right.
Oh,
We should go talk.
My problem with that is assuming that we're the only ones that know about it.
I mean, from what the bunnies said, it currently seemed to us like us.
Well, yeah, but if we
Yeah,
hide
you'd
it,
think she'd mention if it was like, wow, you're like the third people who fall into my weird hole.
Mhm.
Like that was, I think that would come up.
Yeah, and she seemed
My
really
weird
desperate
bunny
to,
hole.
and she seemed
Well-
really desperate for us to buy cards. So I think we're fine.
well, yeah, but wasn't there a disaster that she mentioned just recently happened on her end?
Which, yeah.
Are you saying she has like trauma or something?
I'm saying that that's probably why she sounded desperate because of the scenario she was in, not us being the first. But I could be wrong.
I mean,
It'd be
well,
really weird if she just had to tell that story to everyone who showed up down there. Like,
But
that
either
doesn't seem like a
way,
very good time.
yeah,
I do
point
think
is-
that, as I was saying, I do think everyone should have the capability of buying cards down there.
I don't think we should take people there. However, we should be able to, get the cards and they can just buy it off us. Kind of a refund thing. It just means they don't go to a well. Cut the middleman. We're just adding a middleman.
Yeah, it's not a middleman. It's not cutting it.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose that still gets the job done.
Mhm.
But then that puts more of the onus on us and less on the weird hole. Because if we're like, oh, don't put it in a weird hole, we have deniability at that point.
I mean, that's why I was saying Gray should hand them out.
Are we on his side or not? Not following. Are we trying to pin him for this?
We're not trying to pin him for this because this was his idea. We're just making sure he does his idea right.
So we're pinning him on it.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
All right.
You
You
guys,
know where his room is?
you guys make your way down to the first floor. As you guys
Benny
do.
does.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Benny does put his hands behind his head, kind of walk. I do guess Slifer does get a bit of a disadvantage, so I guess getting a slight advantage from the well wouldn't be the worst thing.
Why don't you guys just go see the guy yourselves then?
I mean, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
The
Yeah.
first time, I mean. Unless you've unlocked time travel.
Oh,
Because
you're
Gregor
talking about that.
and I were gaming. That's it, right, Gregor?
I thought we were just talking about. Oh, you want to not talk about it? All right.
Oh, I thought that
Look,
You
you don't
see-
need to include me into your guy stuff. It's cool.
Gregor, I thought you're okay with being known to talk about your emotions?
Yeah, okay, it's fine. I talk about my emotions all the time. I'm scared all the time.
But you're
I'm like a prey animal.
you're one of those cool people. I thought
just
you didn't
imagining
need to
while you guys
Yeah.
are saying this, Kate is just staring at you guys, like eyes half open, just like
Allison in the shower hears every word.
She'll just make her way and knock on Gray's door. herself.
you knock on Gray's door.
Nice.
As you do find that after a little bit of time, we get them either getting up or doing whatever they're doing. They go to the door. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Great, baby, how you doing?
There we go. They're the Slifers who can do all the talking.
He,
Yeah, apparently we're the token slappers now, so what's
They're
up?
talking. Talking.
And I said token. We said two different things.
Talking. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Love you too, Kate.
Are you trying to
Do
get
your
me
thing.
on your side by bringing these two freshmen over here?
Yeah, because let's think about it. If I say more words, I'm probably gonna piss you off more, right?
Is there something wrong with us being freshmen?
It's the freshman body that usually brings down the scores of the Slifers. I'm not saying there's something wrong with you. I'm saying that out of everyone, you two are probably going to be bringing our scores down. Last time you guys didn't even bring in any scores.
I
Extraneous
guess that we did it,
reasons.
huh?
But don't worry, these two are actually really capable duelists.
I apologize. As Benny kind of bows,
It's no problem. Again, I don't really have a lot of expectations for you guys.
we didn't mean to bring the score down, though.
Oh, you didn't. Believe me. There's only so far down we can go. I'm not upset at you. It's just how it always is every year. I was a freshman too here once, after all.
Like 1 or 2 years ago, you're acting like you've been here for 10 years, dude.
I'm
kidding. I'm not saying that.
No, get him.
Yeah.
I'm a third year.
Oh, big difference. I'm kidding. Sorry, Benny is not like this.
So old.
We're doing like the fucking thing that they do in like high school. It's like they're from college. They're basically ancient.
Oh, I didn't know you were 8. Going, wow, you're so old. Are you like 20?
22, actually.
Man, if Benny was that kind of character, that would have all been in character. But Benny is not. I am, though.
Either way, what are you guys doing here?
To kind of speed things along, your idea is fine. We're cool with it. It's just, I'd rather include a middleman. Avoids less people going to the unspecified location.
Let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
You dueled me yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You stopped me from doing what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
You told me everything I was doing was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And now, like 6 hours later,
It was a real good foot massage.
and now like 8 hours later, you're saying it's okay.
I mean, yeah, I can be wrong. Besides, these two are actually Slifers, and I heard their opinions, and they agreed. So, as you were right, saying what would the obelisk know, and apparently I don't know much.
No, you do know some things. Whenever I was doing things yesterday, I was playing against the obelisks that were there, but the two I fought were freshmen. I didn't actually fight any strong obelisks like you said, until I fought you, which, again, you're a Slifer now. Depending on how long you're gonna stay here, that's different, but at least while you're here, your scores are gonna contribute to us. I didn't feel strong enough to go after the other third years. I was going to before you came and defeated me. But after seeing you wipe the floor with me, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I get, if not worse, from the third year obelisks.
Well, just means, again, editing your deck and getting some more stronger cards, right? And besides, I'm pretty sure you're a capable duelist. Which brings me to my next point. Benny, Gregor, you would like to introduce the next point?
Oh, absolutely. So
Go
you
for
see,
it.
we're planning to take on the Raw.
Take on the Raws.
So I'm not fully sure on the details of this thing, but according to Kate, apparently we need like 5 or 6 duelists from Slapper to duel Raw. They have this weird thing going on. I don't know if you've noticed, but Raw hasn't been moving a lot, like up or down. Like people from Raw are moving around. Apparently they're all like going in for this Millennium Duel thing.
He looks around for a second. As you go to start continuing to talk, he kind of like puts a hand out to try to stop you. Inside.
All right.
He moves into his dorm.
Yeah, I'll go inside.
We're getting the bacon rolling, Kate.
We're getting in.
As the four of you would go in, you would find that first off, he is in his own room. He does not have any people sharing it because there are hardly any third year Slifers. He might be the only fucking one.
He's so normal.
He's like, I'm staying here and I'm going to make it good.
Honestly, after watching you basically say, oh, so just randomly beat random obelisk freshmen for fun, I understand why you're still here.
Well, he was gonna go fight other ones and then Kate beat him up, so.
The final boss freshman.
It was fun bullying until I got bullied.
Well, he wasn't specifically targeting the freshmen. He knew they were freshmen, though. He's not actually a freshman hunter.
That is not what history is going to remember.
It is not, no. Either way.
History is
Are
going
you
to
telling
remember.
me you actually hunted freshmen, Greg?
As he goes in, you note that he just has a single bed. There's no bunk bed. There's nothing like that. He goes and sits down at his desk. You find that as he does, he looks back over to you guys. How much do you know about the Raws?
We know a bit about. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
We know a bit about the corruption within. The system they have is a hierarchy in which the weak are purged more than punished.
Makes sense. Anything else?
We don't like them.
What about these Millennium Duels? Anything about that?
The only thing that I really know is that apparently they're kind of building up like the ultimate raw duelist, and they're using everyone else, like they're all working along for that. I don't fully understand it, to be completely honest with you. But it's
Millennium means 1,000, so there's possibly at least 1,000 duels they're planning.
is there
unless
not many
they're used-
Raws?
Unless they're using that word to sound cool, which unfortunately a lot of companies do, and it frustrates me. Never-ending story.
Okay.
Apparently they've also been stealing shit.
Stealing shit.
When a couple of our friends, when they were leaving Raw, some of their shit got stolen.
The only thing I know about most everything is the things that's been brought to me ever since Professor Price took over the Raw dorms. He took them over last year whenever I was still a second year. I'm not entirely sure exactly what he wanted, but he went to all the second year Slifers and he talked to them about getting stronger, about wanting to move up. Honestly, back then I thought it might have been a good idea. I wasn't getting a lot of, I guess, recognition here. But at the same time, something about his tone didn't always sit right with me.
Oh, was he being weird about it?
He said that we could finally start making some things of ourselves. And he started making things out to be that we weren't trying where we were here. Again, I mentioned it to you before, Kate. But the main thought of everybody outside the Slifer dorms is that we are slackers. We don't want to actually move up. We don't want to actually compete. And while that's true for a lot of us, some of us actually are trying and we actually do have dreams of maybe moving this dorm up a little bit. At first, I just wanted to do it for fun. I had a lot of friends whenever I was a freshman, and we all made a pact and we're like, yeah, we're gonna move things up. We're gonna keep going. However, after a lot of us decided that we were gonna stay in Slifer, Professor Price had some other ideas. All of a sudden, a lot of offers came in for a lot of those Slifers whenever they came into second year. Those offers were positions over at the other schools.
Hold on, were you saying they were buying them out to put them in other schools?
North Academy in particular, a couple of the stronger Slifers got bought out in positions going there. Free travel, being able to see the world. Nobody had really turned that down. There were actually another 3 or 4 third years that were here last week. The last one was bought out. You guys were gone during the time, I think. She told me that she got a really generous offer from North Academy. She never looked me in the eye the entire time she was talking to me. She said the best thing I could do was actually move up into Raw or take one of these offers, and problem with that was I only got an offer last year. I haven't got anything this year, otherwise I might have taken it. But then whenever I saw you guys with those cards, I got a bit more stir crazy, I guess. I thought it was finally time to start moving. This week, you guys are going to see a lot. Unfortunately, it may not be good for you. If Professor Price does what he did last year, the only source of cards we may even be able to get are the ones you guys have. Last year, near the end of the year, they bought out the entirety of the stock of the other store. We could only ever get cards the day they showed up.
So
Right, they were closer.
when you brought up your plan to Kate earlier, there was probably a desperation in your words that was mistaken as
It wasn't mistaken.
ill-content.
It wasn't mistaken. I definitely want to get these guys up to snuff. Problem with it is, The Raws have more duel points. The Raws also are right next to the store. The Raws are going to always have these advantages. And if they do like they did in the last couple of months of the year last year, we're never going to see a single new card.
I was afraid of that. I always thought about it, but
The early bird gets the worm.
It also
I
helps when you're
always-
real close to it.
I always blamed myself for slacking or being lazy, but I guess all of us were struggling to get the cards, even when we woke up at the right time.
Professor Price wants these Millennium Duels to be, I guess, better than Speed Duels, Turbo Duels. According to one of my friends, they're no longer here. Professor Price used to be in the pro circuit in turbo dueling. However, after a crash, he's never been able to get on a bike again since.
I guess that explains some of it.
So now he's making it everyone else's problem.
I guess now he's just looking for glory. I don't know. He's too old to actually make it in the pro circuit anymore, especially in turbo dueling. So I guess he wants to bring some excitement to master dueling. But he's calling it something else. I don't know what's going on. But the last thing I heard, again, from my friend who just left the North Academy, she gave me this. He's gonna go back over to his drawers. As he does, he opens it up. Where did I put you? I don't have time for this. Just gonna put it in.
Woo!
Oh no, that's not a token. That's fine. He brings out what appears to be a bracelet of some kind. As he does, he places it on his on the desk in front of him. She handed me this. Apparently she got it from Professor Price.
Now what kind of weird cup is this?
It's apparently what they're using with their Millennium Duels. It's called a bioband.
Did she tell you what it does?
She told me that she used it once. Apparently it made her feel really tired afterwards, kind of like how you feel whenever you lose duels. Only this one was after she just did anything. Apparently they're making them wear these while they're exercising. They're making them wear these while they're dueling. Some are even wearing them while they're sleeping.
You don't think? Benny starts looking at the band. No, that seems a bit silly. Yes, there's magic, but what I'm thinking is almost science fiction.
What do you think about it?
That if they're using it for exercise and dueling and all that, and considering they're spirits, you don't think this is absorbing it, do you?
You think he's like sucking them off or something?
Gregor?
I'm not joking too.
First of all,
Benny just crosses their arm. Gregor, now is not the time for those.
No, it's absolutely.
Now is not the time for
Come on, he's sucking them off.
As you see Benny trying to hold back their laughter.
Apparently everyone at North Academy is using these.
Wait, everyone at the other academy, they're all just walking around with these things?
Yeah. And
It's
according
like
to
school
the
regulation or is it fashion now?
according to the things I've seen, they've got their scores up by 20% this year.
Hey
But
James,
where
can
are
you look
these
at this for
things?
me?
What'd you say?
James will make his way over and start looking over at it.
Sniffing,
James
boy.
like goes to like lift it up, but he cannot.
I mean, there's one way we can figure out what this does exactly, and that's if someone grabs Taliesin.
Just throw it on Taliesin. Let's go.
I mean,
He's a tinkerer.
No. Just
he's
throw it
the
on him.
best.
Make him wear it.
As
He can wear it.
as Benny shows obvious discomfort, but says, "You are correct."
And besides, it most likely, if you increase the grades while it's training, then it might mean it's either causing physical and mental exhaustion to some extent, which probably means it increases the way they duel to some extent, just we don't know what.
I don't know what all's going on, but from what she seemed to think, the school board's going to start working on these soon. If they start actually showing that they're going to be regulation, I don't see why the rest of the students in the academy won't start wearing them.
That's a good point, yeah.
And if Raw's doing something with these, since they got them from since she got this from Professor Price, these have to have something to do with those Millennium duels.
Which is a good thing why we're going to be participating in them. Allegedly.
Wait, is that what we're
Professor-
doing?
Well, Professor Jones needs some duelists, and we're gonna be battling the Raws, right? Yeah. The whole thing was to make sure. The whole thing was to make sure that Ra can return to dueling as regularly, and also that, you know, his medallion duels get stopped. Point is, people should be allowed to duel whenever they want, rather than, you know, the whole hierarchy he's adopted. Besides, just because his glory years are over doesn't mean that ours are.
Your name is Gray, right?
Yeah.
I am going to be honest with you. If you need to punch me right after I say it, go ahead, but...
He gets his hand ready.
And don't stop him.
Damn it!
For a time, you're right, I was slacking.
Benny, like I said, I don't care. You're a freshman. You guys
Listen.
You guys just got
I s-
here. I don't have that high of expectations for you.
Listen, I'm not telling you just to apologize or something like that. The punch was for that, but since you're not punching me, I guess.
We're
Either
punching
way.
Benny?
Are you outside the door?
No, they're 2 floors up in the showers.
He can just sense it like a snake.
Like, we
Just
punch
taking
him,
a
Benny,
really
let's go.
long shower, I guess.
Hey man, you said you like cold showers. We'll get to you in a second, don't you worry.
It's
Either
fine.
way, I'm going to ask you specifically. I feel you don't like the situation you're in. And you mentioned Kate demolishing you and all that.
Turns out getting one good card opening session wasn't enough to make my deck that great. Who knew?
But I think you have a lot more to prove to yourself than that duel. I think that duel is just the beginning for you. Those Raws, I feel that not only are they wrong, but people like you should show why they're wrong. I know you don't need to, you don't have to, but There's a reason you thought of the Slifer earlier, and not just yourself. I think you have more in you.
We'll see. At the moment, I can say that I'm definitely weaker than you. You guys have had access to that place. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch up. If you're actually wanting some help with the Raw Dorm, I'm not sure if I'm the strongest slifer here, but if you want me to help, I can help.
So, have you not gone to the well yet?
Not today. I was gonna wait till you guys decided whether or not you were gonna go or not. I still have a lot of duel points saved up. Again, there wasn't really anything to spend them on last year. I have quite a bit left over that I can get things with this week, maybe. Maybe I'll head there every day and see if I can exchange things.
Then I'm going to ask something selfish. I want you to not just help with the Raw. I want to show you that I am better than... How should I say it?
You challenging me to a duel?
No. I don't challenge you to a duel yet. I want us both at the end of this year to be at our best. I don't want either of us to give up. I want us at our peak through the entire year. And when this year ends, I want you and I to have the greatest duel that this academy will see.
What? You thinking that I'm gonna be able to make it to the graduation duel? They're not gonna give that to a slifer.
Not with that attitude, they won't. Takes out hand while we get some cards, huh?
You know, fine. If I can somehow make it to the graduation duel and I'm the third year chosen this year, maybe I will try to see if I can duel you guys for it. It'll be fun. Whether or not you're here in Slifer or not.
I wouldn't have it any other way, rival.
I was about to say you were so cool, Benny. When you jumped the ball, it's almost gonna cool again. Fuck!
What do you mean? Hold on.
See, these two
What do you
were
mean?
with me originally. Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna get good, and if I'm gonna be helping you guys with the Raws, I guess I can at least tell you guys what these are like. He turns over and picks up the bio band, lifting it up so the squirrel cannot get it, and he puts it on his wrist. Hopefully, I'll at least get to know what this is like before next week. Then, if that's what you guys are planning, if that's when you guys are planning on fighting them.
That's gonna be the plan. First, we'll need to talk to Professor Jones later on today, and I'll also have to take a phone call, which I'm not looking to. Anyway,
You note
let's go.
that as soon as he clamps this on his wrist, you see the gem or glass or whatever it is in the center seems to turn red.
Feel any different?
No, not really. Not used to having a big metal thing on my wrist. Usually on the upper part of that arm.
James, do you sense anything dark and mysterious?
Which one of you are James?
Don't worry about it.
That's James.
As you say
Oh,
that's
yeah.
James, he looks onto the thing and he backs up. Squirrel.
Oh, there you go.
Where'd
Where'd you come from?
So, you know, like the bunny chick in the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like that.
Oh,
Said he's a squirrel.
yeah, it's a squirrel.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't see the squirrel before.
No girl here.
He like looks back to the window, like, did it come in the window? Like what?
He's always been here.
Yeah, no, he just lives in his pocket.
No, that squirrel has not been in here.
I'm being gaslighted. I'm leaving.
All right.
I'm only allowed to gaslight. I can only gaslight girl boss.
Gaslighter, not the gaslighted.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think James is supposed to be a spirit, right? So you might not be able to. Will you be able to see the card shop?
I saw it last time I was there.
Oh,
Come on, let's go get your
Okay.
let's go get your raw friend and go and get some cards.
Hmm.
Speaking
those
of
are
your raw
curious.
friend,
And his eventful shower.
as you guys make your way out of his room, again, the three of you, especially, especially not Gregor, actually, especially Kate and Benny, you guys get an uneasy feeling from the band on his wrist. However, it doesn't feel bad. It just feels off.
Mm-hmm.
Gregor, you're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine for me.
Everything is fine.
I hit my head going down a well, and the world's a lot nicer now.
Taliesin, you would have your shower, as you
I'm not-
would get it, and as you would make your way out from said shower, you actually having the towel turban like you're supposed to have.
Of course, yeah. He takes care of his hair.
Yeah. As you would make your way to collect your things for the day, you walk in, you grab your Duelist, you grab your deck, you grab your lucky toothbrush, you're ready to go.
Look at
Okay, I just imagined another reason Taliesin took so long. I just imagined like them feeling the water. No, still warm. Benny's gonna like that.
As you
Oh, there we go. It's starting to get cold.
As you make your way out, you do find that standing outside of the dorms on the girl side, you find that there is a gym. Seemingly staring off into space a bit, looking at their cards.
Hey, Jem.
Oh, hello, Taliesin. Sorry. What do you need?
Nothing. I just noticed that you were just staring off into space at your cards.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to figure some things out.
I get you.
What about you? Have you been able to fix your deck?
I fixed it a little bit. Still looking for more starships, but they're really hard to come by.
I've been messing around a bit too. I just don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow seems like the start of whatever's going to happen now that we're in Slifer, and however they're going to grade our decks and dueling and whatnot.
Yeah, I just, it's going back to school and everything's gonna be a little bit different. They seemed like they were about to say something and then they kind of...
You worried about something else other than school?
No.
Said like someone who believes it.
No.
Never.
You sure? It seems like you are, but you don't want to talk about it.
Taliesin, roll me demeanor.
All right, take off your shirt, boy.
Let's see here. One. You know what? Fuck
You
it.
have like free demeanor. Holy shit! I forgot. That
Yeah,
you're
man.
sexy.
He takes care of his hair.
I am a smart, sexy boy. I don't know if you've noticed this.
That's the one.
Natural
That
one.
Yeah.
13.
13. And then
And
finally.
You're rolling all the unlucky numbers.
with a 16,
13. 16.
they look over at you. I guess there is something else on my mind.
Well, I'm all ears if you need to talk about it.
It's a little hard to talk about. Especially with you guys. You, I have a moral quandary.
A moral quandary.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I should do something or not because of morals. But you look like somebody who's pretty good with their morals.
No!
The most morally ambiguous man.
As Taliesin looks to Jem, okay, that depends on your bank
I love
account.
dramatic irony.
Imagine just for like the briefest of like not even a millisecond of just that same fucking like sadistic look the one chick
Yeah, you
had.
know the one face that we kept. That one. You know the one. The one
You know the
face.
one.
It's like
One
it's like
Cosmo face.
it's like the smile, the like beady-eyed, but like it fades away because that's just the inner expression. The outer expression remains the same.
Yeah, completely normal.
As Taliesin's like, all right, what's your budget looking like? Depending on your budget is how much morality you can get away with.
A moral quandary because of morals.
I don't know if I should do something or not.
What do you think you need to do?
You know, the night that we came back, whenever me and Nadia went to speak with the Chancellor, and then Nadia left, and then I came back here as well.
Yeah.
I have kind of a medical thing, I guess is the best way to put it. And while they were moving everything from the other dorm, they sort of messed something up. So they had to call my parents. Whenever my parents sent things over, they also sent over a copy of my deck.
Huh.
So you're saying you want to kill your parents for giving you such a bad deck? What?
Not only that, but it came with something that wasn't in there before because they learned of the new rules. And now I don't know if I should use it or not. But I mean, it's still just my old deck, so I don't know if... It's technically only one card that's different.
And I'm guessing you've not told anybody else about this? Not even like the Chancellor or anyone?
No. I've been kind of avoiding it because I thought that if I told you guys, you would be mad at me, since all of you guys lost your cards.
I don't think anybody's gonna be mad.
My parents told me specifically that the new card should be usable as my dual AI, but it technically meets all the requirements, but it's a little scary.
Can it be? How scary is it? What card is it? If you don't mind me asking, I know some people don't like showing off their decks unless they're dueling.
No, I don't mind that at all. I just... Would you mind? You won't... They look to you, a 16 flashing over your head. It's this. As I want Taliesin to brace themselves.
I will brace myself.
Holy shit, it's my dad!
Taliesin, I would normally have someone roll to see if they knew what a card was. Let me change the music real quick.
Oh boy!
Earthbound Immortal Big Gun.
That's not it.
What?
Oh boy,
That's
what is
Earthbound Immortal
this?
Big Gun.
Taliesin,
Yeah,
you
I
see
will brace
them
myself.
as they show you the card. You see something. As someone who has a lot of money,
Yeah.
you know just how bad and how expensive this is.
Damn, girl.
Ah.
I love the reaction. Ah.
You see a card that, to your knowledge, there are less than a handful of in the world.
Shit, is that signed?
Is that time?
You see a card that, if you remember correctly, is just as strong, if not stronger, than the card you guys had made in the spirit world with that summoned skull.
She gives it to you in a PSA 10 slab. It's signed.
You see
My
the blue
call.
eyes white dragon.
I see this card. Yes, I am looking at it. I don't know what to say at
Apparently-
this moment.
Apparently her parents wanted her to use this as her dual AI.
Crew, you're gonna get assaulted. Like that's like it's too powerful. No, they're gonna rob you.
I
would go to jail again.
You're decently sure that if your family would have found a copy of this, it probably wouldn't take all of their wealth to get it.
It would take a substantial amount.
It would take a pretty good chunk, most likely.
We wouldn't be able to go on. My parents wouldn't be able to go on their 5 vacations
Yeah,
a year.
yeah. They'd have to like bring it down to like the
1 or
vacation
2.
next year.
Like a vacation next year. Yeah.
This would be their 5 vacations.
Notice how he said my parents anyway. That is.
It doesn't even really. I mean, it.
I'm guessing you don't use a dragon deck.
Oh, I do, somewhat.
Ah, somewhat. Okay.
It's not like this, but I mean, I feel like people will know if I use it.
Unfortunately, yes, people will know.
They heard that I got moved down to Slifer because they had to send everything over. They told me to use this to move up as fast as I can.
Well, good in theory. That's accepting and using this could get you in a lot of serious trouble with the school.
I'm
So
not
it is-
worried too much about that. I'm worried about something else.
About any of the students deciding to come and trying to take it from you.
I mean, if I lose, they can do it regularly, right? If I lose, they can just take it.
Because it would be a dual AI, it would technically already be on the field. In whatever manner the dual AI is.
I think that the dual AIs are protected somewhat by that, but there are ways to summon it, and if I summon it, then it'll be dangerous for it, right? If I bring it out, then they'll take it. I'm not entirely sure how to get dual AIs out if you don't summon them with the other cards, and I don't have more of them, so there's not that, but I'm just worried that something will happen. I don't know everything. I don't know all the rules.
The only real way to find out is to just duel with your friends and like us or whatever enough to figure out its mechanics. I don't think any of us here would, well, the people that went to the spirit world, that is, would try to take this from you. He says,
Currently taking it from them. No, I'm playing.
I'm sorry, but friendships, I would go to jail again. I'm sorry. That wasn't a joke. I was stating a reality.
I mean,
believe me, I
trust,
know.
I mean, I trust all of you guys. If you guys don't mind, I guess, dueling with me and checking a couple of things out with it.
We'd have to at least duel where we wouldn't be seen with it, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to have a couple duels in the well.
Well, duels.
I'm still not sure if I'm ready to use it right yet, but if I do, if I do get ready, will you duel me?
Sure. I need to get used to my deck more anyway. The 60 card limit has really been messing with me.
Carlson, look me in the eyes. You're not gonna VM her, right?
And,
I'll think about it.
and what should I do about my deck? Should I use it or should I hold off? I don't want to disobey my parents, but I feel like it'd be weird if I just all of a sudden had all my cards back, and I also feel weird that all of you guys had all of yours taken, and it doesn't seem fair.
We already have our advantage at the moment. I don't mind having lost my deck. It was the school's given deck anyway, so regardless of that, for now I don't think you should use it. Not until your deck is strong enough that you think your deck is strong enough to keep this with you and protect it.
So I should use my cards, but I shouldn't use this?
For now, at least, until you're more confident with your deck. At least in, obviously, the duel with me and like the private thing, you can use it there, but what I mean is at school.
You know, that little guy came over last night.
Really?
Yeah, the little echidna guy. He told me about what you guys have now, that book.
Yeah, that book. I think Caitlin has it.
Maybe I could put it there.
I don't know if that works like that. But I mean, it's
will it
worth
not
a
work?
shot. Towson didn't pay the closest attention to how the book worked.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to say it again. What's it called?
It is currently only able to put spells in it.
Yeah, it's like what's it called? It's a spell.
However, you guys as players know that it switches out with a card. So if you really like planned it out, you could switch this card with a spell card and then have that in the deck, and then have that in the book.
I mean, it's technically just for spells, but there might be a way.
We'll say it around this point that you guys hear footsteps. As the others come up, you guys at first are like, oh, it's just those guys. And then Gray comes up after them, and then she fumbles around like, ah, bah, 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 and then puts it away.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, Hey,
How you
Jen.
doing?
Hi.
Hey, Jim.
Hey,
Good job, team.
So are we taking Jem with us, or
Taking me
Wasn't
where?
it like
What did
five?
I do?
We already got one. Not
we can use
following.
5 or 6? So I thought we might as well max out with 6.
Take me where? What did I do?
Oh,
You
they're-
haven't done anything. I thought Talzin was gonna get Sammy.
I thought y'all were pretty set on getting Gray, so I was just coming up here to get ready for the day. And I
did
started
say
talking to
5
Jen
or
here.
6 people.
Well, 5 or 6 can mean anything.
It could mean 5 or 6.
That's
Yeah.
2 anythings.
50-50 chance.
I do like a 50-50.
What are you guys doing?
We
Fighting
probably
the
need to go into-
establishment.
There we go. Yeah.
Basically, from what I understand of the full situation, Kate here talked to the
Changing society.
Kate here talked to the
I'm glad that we have this guy now. I never want him to leave.
obelisk leader.
I think I know how to express this. Remember the
Okay.
vampire cultists in the 5th installment of the game?
What? Sorry, I was other things. Yeah?
Yeah, the vampire cultists. You know, the ones with the really hot guy and the girl that could use a bit more clothing, but what do I know?
Yeah. Well,
So, think of that, but imagine that the raw leader was the centaur that was doing the evil plot to begin with.
Oh, so you guys are trying to make a band together so that you can go together to try to overthrow them and stop their evil plans.
Yes, and
Basically,
the-
yeah.
How do you
And the
transmit
evil-
that information so quickly?
You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but it was highly specific to that plot.
I'm impressed.
Anyway, we're I guess doing this for the obelisk leader though, is because of Kate. Not sure how he got involved.
yeah, because I told him.
Right.
Anyway, I thought you were gonna get Sam. Unless Jem, you wanna come along?
I can come along. I don't know if I can. I definitely probably shouldn't duel right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any dueling right now. Anyway, just gonna be talking to Professor Jones. Unless you guys want to get Sam, I don't mind who you get.
I gotta
I would
say, I
prefer
feel like
for
we should
Jen.
at least like hear him out. Considering,
sure.
you know,
1, 2,
the thing.
Yeah,
and I
you
didn't
can
give
go
you the
tell him.
things
Yeah,
today.
sure.
So 9 and 10. So PJ Boy just gave $40.
$40.
It says,
Boy,
Gregory, you know what you need to do. And I did have to count out how many spalations you had, and you had 8. However, I didn't give you your spalations for today, so that makes 10. And then the 40 makes another 20. So here's a card.
You're not supposed to call me by my name, Dad. Not on stream.
Gregory.
Gregory, did the beat drop?
Man, I can't wait to go to that pizzeria. Hey,
No, my
Gregor,
penis tower.
It's gone.
I can't wait to get to that pizzeria. Gregor,
Also-
are those animatronics still standing?
Also, for some reason, I haven't seen the bit things. I haven't heard them. But Xenix has been given a lot of bits. So about an hour ago, they gave 2,000 bits. It says, "This is the revenge of the Irish mafia. I throw bits at the red guy." I'm guessing that means also Greg.
yeah, it sounds like great.
Remember, become
I'm
a
also
lawyer like.
related.
Remember, become a lawyer like the Dawn Ask. Please, become artist. I do miss her.
She was taken from us a moment too soon.
Boom, 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 boom. So you have those back.
Perfect mass. My penis tower reigns supreme.
Another
Thank you, my
1,000.
dad, Irish mafia.
Another 1,000 from Xenix says, give this to Kate, the new slacker. You're apparently a new
Hey.
slacker. You're gonna slack off.
She was not slacking off
No,
on
you're
that foot
you're gonna
massage.
slack the fuck off.
You were not slacking at all on that fucking
Yeah.
foot massage.
And then the final one from Xenix was another 1,000. It says, "This is for Gray for not punching him. What a best friend."
He's a bestie.
I will do the same thing I did to the other person, and instead of making them new things, I will put on there a 5 out of 30. And if I ever
Yeah.
need to use any splations with him, I will know he has 5.
This penis came out tilted. That's fucked up.
Okay, now?
The raw dorms are society.
Society.
The only place that Cypress and Opolis can get along is in heaven.
Huh. Bunny with eyes of blue gives $4. Says to Jim, the new lady with the blue eyes.
I mean, I guess she did.
So there's a fair few people who are blue eyes. There's a blue eyes
Yeah.
white haired person there. There's a blue eye blue haired person. There is a no, that's green.
Well, look who it is.
There's a
It's
blue-eyed,
blue-eyed,
red-haired person.
White pronouns.
Oh my god.
What pronouns? They call me Wokey pronouns.
Perfect.
Perfection.
We've done it. Jim slash quote unquote holy sword is now got some things going on.
Hell yeah, girl.
But
Are you
yes.
gonna fight Yugi and their dark they them?
All right, baby, you can go
At
home
this
now.
point, Jim has expressed that they probably can't duel you in they probably can't join you in your dueling band, guys. They can watch.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll grab someone
They're
else.
probably not strong enough to join you guys.
It's so true. She could
Allison
never.
sitting here, knowing full well
Allison.
it would be hilarious for her to show up with blue eyes white fucking dragon.
Well, the best part about that as well, Taliesin, is that you know that not only that, but they would have their original deck with them as well, which is probably also very impressive.
Don't
And the original
worry,
deck,
Jim.
man.
As the dwarf said.
On the other hand, it's probably good that we're not showing it, considering that apparently Mr. Prince is a fucking sociopath.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Jim. As the dwarf said to the one-winged sphinx, Gokanto Azuma.
How does that mean anything to you?
Well, there were subtitles.
Oh, all right. But what?
There were subtitles in the movie.
Right.
Oh, in the movie, not like right. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm not. I would tell you, but that's kind of a spoiler if you want to watch it
Stop.
yourself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and remember what? Oh, yeah. Oh, that is a huge spoiler. Oh, did I say it out loud? Oh, if you watch the movie, oh, you're I probably
I'll
spoiled
make it
Regardless
now
of
for
all
you.
of that, Jem, if you're certain you don't want to help with this, I mean,
I don't know if I'm
no
ready
force,
to.
yeah.
I mean, no rush, right? So let's go find a extra band member. You can be in reserves, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do a reserve if they'll let me.
There you go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine with someone watching. He'll probably be like, "Ha, you can watch your teammates be defeated," or something like that.
Wait.
Oh, he really does sound like that vampire.
Are you not assuming that this is going to be like a big thing that people are going to come watch? Do you really think it's going to be a 6v6 and nobody shows up to see it?
Yeah, if I was gonna be a big thing, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna do
Well,
it in like a
then,
basement or
again,
something.
Yeah, I
We'll get
doubt
more
that somebody
details
who's so hungry for glory won't have at least some way to watch it.
Mhm.
He's like Twitch streaming it.
So, should we grab
Welcome, Price Nation. We're here.
He's just
Thank you, Dual Enjoyer, for the 200 bits.
I think he's the kind of guy that likes to eat meat and he thinks that they're putting chemicals in a certain amphibian.
The frogs are making us gay.
Frogs are making us gay.
I ate frog
No
legs the
matter
other
how
day.
bad-
Couldn't look at my bro the same. So I cut that off right there. 20-year-long friendship, my ass.
Remember, Duelist, don't use water of life. It turns you gay.
God.
I'm
PJ
not
boy.
being brother some web
Oh my
footed
God.
amphibian.
PJ Boy will now give another $40. Says FOMO, can't spell names, so more for you. I'm gonna get rid of your penis
Thank
tower
you.
again.
Yay! No
gone.
way! My
Congratulations.
There you go.
Dick us on, dick us off, dick us on, dick us off.
And you guys are just watching as my dick gets ripped off.
I mean,
They
it
took my
happens.
dick license away.
Yes.
That's what we're doing.
You're right.
Yes.
I shouldn't just watch. I need to pay up because I didn't think it could rip off.
You should take a note from Kate and get on that massage, dude.
Thank you, then.
But
Thank you
I
very much,
hate
PJ Boy.
feet.
Much
Thank you,
appreciated. Much
PJ.
appreciated.
So, do we want to get Sammy? Do we want to get Nadia? What do you think?
I mean, you might as well ask Sammy. He was the one who was in Raw before.
That is
Besides,
true.
Gregor, you did seem motivated to duel the Raws.
Oh yeah, that thing right there is the reason why I actually care about this whole thing.
Well, go get him then.
Sammy would most likely be in your room, Gregor.
Oh, he's a fast traveler. All right, let me go back.
Oh, he was taking a shower before, and then he got done with the shower.
And they went right back in.
Probably. Who knows?
Okay, all right, let's move.
As you guys make your way down the hall a little bit, joined now by Taliesin and by Jim, all of you wait a little bit out as Sammy answers the door. As he does, oh, you don't have to knock, Gregor. It's your room.
I mean, I know it's my room, but I mean, it feels polite.
I suppose so. I guess I should be knocking as well then.
It'll probably be good, yeah.
Just in case you have anything going on here, in case you were changing or something of the other sort, I should probably do that, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably good to know. You never know what's happening in a room.
I also heard something about placing bits of clothing onto door handles as well. Is something that college kids do.
Oh yeah.
You'll sock on the door handle.
Oh yeah, when you're gaming.
Right.
I mean, it's a type of game if you think about it.
Something's definitely being played.
Co-op.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Anyway, Sammy.
Bump.
This conversation has collapsed.
There's a lot of people here. Well, hi, what's going on?
Oh yeah. You already know. I'm gonna have to explain it to you. So there's this thing going on. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit more hush now. There's something going on with the Raws, you know, and Kate did something, and now we're making like a team of 5 or 6 to go duel them.
Your duel. Can you put off your duel till next week?
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen next week.
That's the time.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not right now.
Oh. Yeah.
Today we gotta be technically meeting our coach.
If you guys could duel next week, that would actually be really great. Could you try to get? I'm guessing that you're gonna say more things, and I should stop.
Yeah. I mean, that's really like the whole thing is it's I mean, Kate, you get another situation with me. There's like a thing going on
Yeah.
with Diabolus, and you don't need the backstory. The point is that we are 5 or 6 people. Apparently now it's 6, and we're gonna go duel the Raw. I think in succession to try and like stop at that thing that like that man's doing. That
So it's-
what's his name?
It's gonna actually be a big event then.
Yeah,
Do you know where the event's gonna take place?
I don't think so.
We're gonna find out later.
Hmm.
And we want you part of it because everyone keeps beating around the bush.
Oh, no, thank you.
No thanks.
No, thank you.
All right.
Sorry. If you guys are planning on doing this, it actually works out really well if you're doing it next week.
How come?
Well, they look around. You see them look into the showers to see if anyone's there. He's already gone. He's out of here. Goes back out. I was actually planning on going into the raw dorm next week.
Oh, whoa, what for?
I need to get my things back.
You just gonna walk in there? But there was...
I was going to
I mean,
go
we
in and
gotta
see if I
do
could
it.
find. I was going to go in and see if I could find my things and, I guess, Talison's if we can find them.
That's
And
a
if you
good
guys
idea.
are if you guys are doing something, then that'd be well enough. That would mean that if it's large enough, that would mean that they would be away from the dorms if they're not going to be there. If they are going to be there, however, it might be a little bit tougher. I know
We
it may
could
not look
ask.
like it, but I'm somewhat agile whenever I need to be, and I can keep myself somewhat unseen.
Oh, if you think you can like Metal Gear this whole thing and go in there, then we can we could probably figure that one out. Are you sure it's a good idea?
I'd rather... Spit it out. I don't have a lot of confidence in my dueling ability at the moment. And so if it was relying on my dueling or relying on my physical prowess, I would much rather rely on that for now.
Nice.
I mean, that's fair enough. Besides, it means he can probably uncover something that's going on in the background, right?
With everything going on and with my cards being gone especially, I'm finding it hard to keep confidence up. I need to collect my things. If I do, then maybe I might even be able to keep that off of my mind and fully focus in on repairing my deck. Sorry. It was Benny's fault, not yours.
Well, that's your plan.
We like to think it was a group effort at this point.
Oh no, I'm sure that he didn't mean to. That wasn't
Yeah.
what I was meaning.
No,
Well,
I
if you're-
understand.
If you're planning on doing that, Sam, then don't worry about getting my stuff. Just focus on yours.
I'm wondering if our stuff are the only ones gone. I don't know why he needed some strange equipment that you had, or I guess different kinds of tinkering tools or whatever, but I'd rather not understand what else he might have kept from the other Raws. If he's planning on using them for some kind of leverage or something in the future, I'd rather get everything out of there.
He picked the worst things for me, then. It's not like they're expensive materials. If you planned on using them, I mean, I guess that's their main use. Can't blackmail me.
That's good. My stuff, I don't think he can really blackmail me either. I just feel a lot more comfortable with them. I'm wondering if there's even any targeted thing for it, or if he just wanted to keep our things in general. Either way, I can't duel with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. It means I
I
can
just
go
want
to...
them-
Oh, no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as a joke, I guess we have to rely on our reserves then.
No.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to ask Nadia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Nadia always wants to duel.
Exactly.
Sorry, I don't want to duel. I'm playing.
Well, Drew, it's your turn to shine.
Ever since I became a
Here I go.
slifer, I've suffered through seasonal depression. I'll never do it again.
Ever since I became a slifer, I just wanted to slack off.
No. It's like, of course I'm gonna duel Phew on the side of Raw.
Judas.
Well,
So you do know the vibe. Oh, sorry.
Well, I'll go ask Nadia then.
Samurai seems to look after you guys. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to maybe find out exactly where this is happening. Do you mind if I come with you?
Yeah, more than
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
He could be in our double reserve.
Ah, and if we get Nadia, then the whole gang will be together.
Exactly.
Plus that
Yeah.
guy.
That's
It's
great.
fine, just call him Senpai.
Plus Senpai. Yeah, that's fine.
You'll accept this?
I accept
I mean,
this.
I'm not gonna say it.
I accept this. This is great.
No one's ever called me senpai before.
You see, this is exactly what he needed to get the stick out of his ass.
It's like just like senpai. Slifer senpai?
Slifer senpai.
Instead of Slifer slacker. Haha. Anyway, no. Hey, you make your way over to Nadia's room. As you do, Nadia does seem to be there. You note that there is no Drew. No Drew. As you go, she just sort of calls out like, "Doors open."
Hey, Nadia.
Yeah, I knew it was you.
I mean, who else is it gonna be?
Well, Jim knocks a lot lighter than you. And Drew wouldn't knock. And anyone
Yeah.
else, I don't really care. They might as well come in.
Yeah.
What's up?
I got. So how would you like to duel in almost like a big tournament kind of thing?
When you said duel, they reached out for their duel disc, and then you said in a big tournament thing, and they moved their arm back.
She's like a dog.
How would you like to duel later? Oh.
You have to say the word
Go.
duel, like spell it out so she can't hear it.
In a big tournament thing.
Hmm,
What's
yeah,
going on?
I'm gonna give the quick blah on the Cypher situation.
Oh, I knew a bit of that. You guys told me a bit about it.
Exactly. So we're gathering up
We're
teammates.
going after the
and-
Roz.
Mhm.
I didn't expect you guys to actually want to go through with the moving Slifer up kind of plan, but at least if we try to move Slifer up a little bit, then they might even overtake the Roz. Might make it easier to go to Obelisk if we want to.
Exactly. And besides, we both like a challenge.
Will they be a challenge though?
Well, I think one person should be a challenge if they allow her to do. What's her name? Not Greg, is Groggy. Grog? One sec, where is she? Grody, there we go. I'm pretty sure Grody's gonna be a challenge. Her roommate did say she's pretty strong, and you don't get that level of fake confidence.
Oh, those girls you brought over.
Exactly.
Would they want a duel? I guess it
I
wouldn't
mean-
matter what they want, huh? All right, I'm down.
Hey, we're gonna go get some cards first, and then we're gonna meet Professor Jones. How does that sound?
I was actually wanting to get some cards today. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nadia's like, how come it took you guys so long to ask me? I'm ready to go right now. Let's fucking
I
kill
was
them.
always ready. I'm standing outside with Simon. Please let me duel.
Please let me duel right now.
First.
Duel.
She's sitting outside the raw doors. What are you doing? I'm waiting.
I'm waiting to duel.
She is the golden retriever girlfriend.
As you guys gather Nadia. At this point, you
The
have
only thing
your
that can calm me down is a foot massage.
you have your team of 8. As you guys decide to make your way out, you will go over toward the area to collect your cards. We've already done the card opening today.
Yeah.
You guys have already gotten your cards from there. However, just so people know, Samurai would get 5 packs. Nadia would also get 5 packs. Jim would get nothing because they are kind of worried at the moment. And they're like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
never gonna buy
know.
anything again.
I'm never gonna buy anything again. No. And when it came to Gray, after you guys collect your packs, he would ask Bunny how many packs she could sell, and she would be like, yes. And so he gets 40.
Damn.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Is that for all the other ciphers then?
As he gets them, he looks them over, he pockets 10 of them, and then nods at that with the other 30. I'm gonna have to have them give me something for it, but yeah. If you guys don't mind me coming back here every other day for the next week or so, I should be able to get through my backlog of points by the end of the week.
It should be fine as long as you mention it to one of us, since this place can only be kind of used like once. So in case we want to get some cards.
You guys also find upon saying that information as well, that there is a very tired look on the face of Gamble Bunny as she's just like
exhausted.
sort of
It's
just
alright,
like
girl, you did good.
listfully laying down on the clock face.
You did good, girl. You did good.
Damn, you're gonna use for every other day. That's rough.
I mean, as long as I have the points, I can use her as many times as I need, right?
What an incredible.
Exactly.
Hey, ho, 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 hey, wha-
Yes, Gregor, that's the point.
Yeah, that's fine with us. Just remember, if we need to get some cards, just make sure to let us know before you go.
Yeah, I'll ask you guys. I'll ask you guys every day.
There we go.
Oh, and
That works for
if
me.
you get any starships, let me know. You could probably trade for them.
I'll see what I get after I open them later after the stream.
You could do that.
Oh,
as a
fuck yeah.
separate stream.
I'm trying to treat these guys right now. I'm trying to treat them just like you guys when it comes to this and actually open their cards.
Two
Yeah.
porps.
Heck yeah.
I can't wait for one of them to get like one of those blank cards and you have to figure out what the fuck that means.
No blank cards are in the things right now.
Yes.
Oh.
As you guys would get things going, you guys would make your way out. At this point, you can make your way over to Professor Jones at any point. It is around, by the time you guys are done getting everyone ready, getting everyone going on, it is around like late morning at this point. You guys can talk with Professor Jones at any point you guys want to. What would you guys like to do?
I'll probably go there right. I would like to go there right away. That's
You guys
me.
want to go there right away? We can. Is that everybody else good with that?
Seems good to me.
All
What
right.
time is it again?
It is late morning, so it is around, we'll say 10 or 11.
Yeah, it's too early to go spying into Raw right now.
You guys would make your way to the Obelisk Storm.
I do want to say I love that they mentioned the how the brawls kept getting the cards at the end of the year. You know, the whole plan that Taliesin had being in Raw.
That's why they're so close to the card shop, man. It's literally,
that's
he says,
great.
the only time we can get cards is the day they arrive, and even then the Raws are there. Even then the Raws are already outside waiting for cards.
What day do the cards arrive every like week or however?
They arrive every month,
every month.
which is why you guys are still waiting for the thing to open.
Thank God that we fucking took one of the other packages and just fucking killed that shit in this current world.
But yes, with that being said, you guys make your way. As you would go over to the Obelisk Storm, you guys would note this is not going to be very surprising to Nadia or Kate or to Jim, but the Obelisk Storm currently is not very busy. A lot of the students in the dorms make their way off to any kind of extracurriculars they have. A lot of them seem to flood their way over to the park to duel on these days, and the vast majority of them go back to the practice room to get a lot of their schoolwork and things like that out of the way. A lot of Obelisk came from prep schools. They are very used to taking on large workloads of classes and things like that. So a lot of them love getting their work done over their like actual work done over the weekends whenever nothing's going on. As you guys would make your way in, you guys would easily be able to find Professor Jones, who is also doing way too much of a workload than he would ever need to do. As Kate, you would bring yourself up to the top floor, going over to his room, and upon going there, the door is not shut. It is open, and he is at his desk with even more papers covering the desk than you even remember being there the day before.
Sounds about right.
And again, it is early morning, which means these have to have been delivered sometime either late last night or very early this morning.
I see he's the Hokage of this city.
As Professor Jones looks up, he sees a large gaggle of Slifers at the door. He seems to smirk. I thought this was the best day for this. None of you guys got stopped, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Most of the other students are off doing other things right now. It's also early in the year. I doubt any of them are going to try to cause trouble to any Slifers making their way here. Come on in. As he says that, there is a grunt, like a growl from Gray, like,
Control yourself, boy.
Down.
Control yourself.
Bro, Gray, he's you.
As you guys would bring yourselves into his office. I don't have an office. We don't have a lot of inner dorm areas we can go into. However, we can make one. We'll just say it's this office. He has one just like the other guys, only there's not a snack bar.
He doesn't get a snack
And it's
bar.
flipped over. Oh, damn.
We'll just. Where's the
There we
eraser
go.
bar?
There we
Wait,
go.
Goodbye, snack bar.
Yeah, let's get rid of that snack bar. And we'll redraw it all in blue.
Sure, the snack bar's real. There you go. All right, don't worry, I got this. I
Snack
got
bar
this.
gone.
That's purple still. All right, excellent. So here's
He
the
would be
school. Here's
like-
your desk.
Oh, he's over there. He's over there at the desk. Okay.
Oh, he's over there. This is not the real desk. All right, here's where
No,
all
no,
the
this is the desk.
workload
He's
as
over
well.
here.
Yeah. Okay.
That
so
means the
here
door
is-
would be like here.
Here's all his papers. Here's the second pile of papers. Here's some papers on the floor. And
Is this trophy
here's
shelf?
a potted plant. There you
Oh,
go.
you forgot something.
What I forget?
Hold on. Let me put it. Oh, that's okay. Smaller. Okay, and let's get it a lighter blue. All right, lighter.
We're doing it.
What is this?
What is that?
I'm still not sure. Okay.
What is that?
What's that supposed to be?
Their waifu.
They probably wouldn't keep that waifu in the office.
Especially with the door open.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's in the closet.
right.
It's in the closet. Don't worry. I'm playing now.
Don't worry. And here
then,
is
you know what?
the roll-up poster of Shutter. It's just over here. Don't worry.
Okay.
No,
It's rolled up.
it's gonna be.
Do not draw One Piece.
That was meant to be a table.
I saw the circle that looked like a hat, and immediately I got on the defensive.
I was gonna draw Luffy.
I knew it.
Sorry, monkey D pronouns.
Wokey
D pronoun.
There's not enough room to sit for the other two, so they'll stand.
We got you a small chair. There you go.
Okay, good. As the 8 of you would make your way in, you would find that he would turn towards you guys. As he does, he would reach over for the coffee that he has off to the side and take a drink before looking back. I think we only need 6 of you.
Reserved and Sammy really wants to know what's going on.
I guess it really doesn't
But-
matter too much.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Anyway, here are our duelists. The best that Cypher has to offer.
They're all freshmen.
Exactly, the best.
Excuse me.
I am the best. Also,
Besides
there's
you-
not a lot of.
Besides you, Mr. Gray.
They're all freshmen and slackers.
I've spoken to the Chancellor. When it comes to things, Professor Price has already spoken to them about any kind of dueling that may come or go from it. However, since this is something that he is taking on, he has requested, and I assume you are all fine with it, though I haven't spoken with them yet to give any sort of understanding, but they have requested that these will be duels of their own understanding. since you guys are challenging them to something, they would like to at least have the ability to choose what kind of duels it would be. At which point, they have chosen, from what they have said, and I believe you would all have an understanding of this, at least maybe even more than me. They have said that they would like to do master duels.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
Did they call them master duels?
Like a master duel, like the weird master duel.
Well, they have requested that we use certain equipment that has been used in the other academies.
Let me guess, a bracelet-looking thing?
Yes, they called them bands.
Not so thank goodness.
From what I understand, this is a practice that the school board has been wanting to implement for quite a while. However, they weren't going to do it this year with all the changes already going on with the association. They were planning on introducing it next year.
So they just want us to wear like a weird band thing? Is that it?
They want to perform these duels in the way that they wanted to do so. He was going on and on about Millennium Duels, is what he was calling them. I'm not entirely sure exactly what all that entails. However, I do have the reserve right of finding out everything about them over the next week, so I can give you all the information you would need. However, it might take me a couple of days to get through the paperwork that I currently have. That being said, it is up to you whether or not you accept those terms. If you are making your way through, then there is only one thing that we need beyond the people who are here. And that is, we need to make sure that there is a representative from the Slifer dorms as well. Meaning one of the two teachers. It is up to you whether or not you choose whichever one that you would like. I wanted to say both their names right there, but I haven't told you the other one, so I didn't want to say it out loud.
Well, then
No.
the other one.
It is up to you whether or not you would like to choose whichever one of them. I could also attempt to put my hat in the ring for this, since I used to be in Slifer, but I doubt that Professor Price wants me to be involved. The reason beyond having a teacher involved is that if things do end up in an unsatisfactory way, the teacher can then duel the opposing teacher. That being the case, I doubt they'll let me, unfortunately, be involved with this with all of you. And I'm very sorry about that.
That's
Not
fine.
apologize.
Mostly to be
We'll find
expected.
a way through this obstacle.
I'm trying to organize this as well as I can for all of you, but I have gotten a lot of backlash from it. The Chancellor is being hounded by the school board about why I am apparently showing preferential treatment to Slifer whenever I'm the Obelisk dorm leader. There is also the bit of paperwork that I have to get through, noting that they seem to think that because Jim, Nadia, and Kate are involved, I'm trying to move you all back into my dorm as soon as possible. As such, I have been reprimanded slightly by the chairman.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
It's no problem. They can't do anything to me. It's just a lot
I
of
assume so.
it's just a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Signing here, dotting there, saying, I promise I'm not doing something weird. It's odd. They used to have the obelisk. They used to have all the girl dorms separated from the male dorms. So they're making sure that I'm not doing anything untoward. To be honest, it is good to have that in place. If something like this happened in the future and there was a dorm leader trying to use their authority to do anything like that, I would like for this to be in place. I'm actually going to be giving them a bit of feedback as to how better to implement this in the future.
That's great to hear. Well, I guess we just have to let one of our teachers in Slifer know, and then go from there, kind of.
And we knew from the beginning the game was gonna be rigged. But we will find a way to win no matter what.
From what I understand about these bands, I haven't got to do too much research into them, but I have heard of them from the other academies. They are supposed to aid in sleeping at correct times. They're supposed to aid in productivity, as well as they're supposed to keep you, I guess, on point when it comes to dueling. It is a technology that's already slightly in use with all the dual disc all of you guys currently have. There are times you guys might feel lethargic whenever you duel after you lose.
Right.
Think of these bands as sort of that, but with winning as well. They
Interesting.
allow you to focus during the duel. However, that focus does come at the cost of some of your vitality. You feel sleepy afterwards, essentially. This being the case, I think that even if you win, you'll only have one shot at dueling on next week. I don't know if it's going to be elimination or if you're going to continue to go. The only thing that I will say is that I think the reason they're using these bans... Oh, there's Benny.
I've been here, what?
You were knocked over and off the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
you meant
scoot around the
physically.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry, we can make
physically
some
I'm
space
not
for you.
here. Maybe it's just for you, who knows?
Get off the chair. Come on. I'll scoot over a little bit. We'll squish. You can sit on like the. There you go. That's perfect.
I think the best way I can put it, if you are planning on going further, then try your best not to exert yourself during the duel too much. I think that the reason they're wanting to use these bans is because I think that he's expecting his students are going to be more used to them, at which point they'll have the advantage in vitality. They'll be able to duel more than all of you will.
That makes sense.
That's what I was
Interesting.
thinking. I was wondering why they make us wear something that they've had practice for weeks and whatever.
He hasn't admitted to having that much practice with them. However, at the same time, I was speaking to the Chancellor, and the Chancellor has told me that they have had some use of these, and they've got the permissions to do so, which means that you all will be at a disadvantage in that way. I have, however, requested that if this is the case, that you students be given them to you as soon as possible. On Wednesday, you will make your way over to the Raw dorms, and Professor Price will hand each of you a set of these personally.
All right.
If that's amicable to all of you, then that's something I can be sure to put forward.
Sounds good.
Alright.
The last thing we have to talk about is the prizes for the winner. Apparently there's going to be a lot of duels, and this is technically Slifer versus Raw. If you wanted, you could put them on the back foot here. That being said, I'm not sure exactly how much you want to give or how much you want to take. So tell me, Kate, as well as the rest of you, I'm mostly talking to Kate because they're the ones that have organized this in the beginning, what do you wish to take from Raw, should you win?
I mean, there's a lot we could take. I might need a second opinion on this with you guys.
I would
Oh, are we like
say,
coddling, or are we like?
I would say before learning of certain things that their dorm would have been good. It's a little extreme, but it is
certain things.
it is a little extreme, but it is good to keep that in mind. That is something you could have tried to go for.
It is something I was thinking of. especially because of the unfair advantage they seem to have with the positioning.
That being said, I'm
But-
surprised you don't want to go for it.
And there's ways around the advantage they have. And besides, I think our Dom has a new advantage, right?
Okay, now that you guys are giving like reasonable things to ask from Ron, now I feel a little silly for what I had in mind.
What do you want?
We take his dual fog.
You know, I think I'm fine with that.
Going for the
Seriously?
pride.
I mean, I've heard of BMing, but come on now.
I mean, let's take his dual phone. I think that's his.
I don't care
possession,
about
right?
Ron. Ron can do whatever they want. So I want to hurt his pride.
I was just gonna ask him to pay for more buildings for.
When you get close to, when your head hits a hand, where do you go for, Tyson? You go for the nuts.
They call it a full body battle harness.
Right.
I mean,
Right, Dor.
speaking of his
Yeah,
full
dual
body
phone.
battle, how long has he had that thing, and is he really precious, possessive over it?
I believe he's kept that since he was in the pro circuit back in the day.
Yeah, but definitely taking that.
I don't know about you guys. I don't want the room. I don't want the fucking weird mechanics. I want his pride.
Exactly.
Damn. Y'all going for the
Think
throat
about
way too soon. But all right then. No,
Think
that's
about
what
it.
they want, I guess.
I just told you, Talon. Whenever you're in a hand-to-hand battle, you go for the nuts first. All right?
Just think about it in realistic terms. We don't really need that Dom. This duel would probably push Slifer up anyways. So what else is there really to take?
Also, like, look,
Yeah.
and we like all meet ourselves in the middle. Like, they're also like a bunch of people our age.
Exactly.
Like, the biggest problem here is some weird lunatic old man who won't shut the fuck up.
And they do not know the feeding cycle of the geese.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they don't know about the geese. Oh, sorry about your table, sir.
No problem. I
mean, I
would
would've-
like to
would've
ask.
said-
The geese every morning.
I would like to ask if this is what you want. I do have information that may change what you believe is appropriate, but it is very hilarious, and honestly, I'm on your side when it comes to that.
I mean,
Taking his full body battle harness would be interesting. Dilthon.
I mean, yeah, be fun.
Not
But,
my
what would
usual
the
wear,
other
but I
thing-
suppose I'll wear it.
Yeah, what's the other thing you suggested? Well, thinking of.
I wasn't going to suggest anything. I was going to tell you what they have suggested.
Oh,
What they want from this, should they win, is all of the duelists who are in participation to move to the raw dorms.
If they win, they want that.
Yes.
Then there's no way we're going to lose.
I'm guessing that way they can control our decks.
From what you've told me, Kate, I can only assume that at that point he just wants to have authority over all of you. The strongest
Not
duelist
just-
that would be in Slifer.
Not just authority, but if the hierarchy system is working the way I think it does, if in their minds we're probably the weaker of the hierarchy and we would be under their watch, be treated in the same way they think someone low in their hierarchy deserves.
I'm not sure if that's the case, to be honest with you. There is a caveat to it. Obviously, if you do take this offer, he also says that you are not to move up or down in the dorms
That's
for the,
not-
Like the whole time?
for the remainder of the year.
What a
You will
fucking
be
weirdo.
you will be a raw student for the remainder of the year.
Increases his standings, right?
I think they just want the numbers, yes, to be honest with you. I don't think that they truly believe that they will be able to lose. Especially
That's
since
what I thought.
most of the faculty have been told about a couple of you missing your decks. By that I mean everybody but you. Looks over towards Gray.
And you,
maybe.
other guy in our party.
As Dawson's like, man, won't they be surprised when Jem takes out their blue eyes white? Ah, shit.
Man,
So are we in agreement his dual thong?
Agreed.
personally, I wanted, their funding, but
We could just get that from a
Or-
sponsorship.
maybe we get them to not. be
Hold
able
on,
to,
hold on. Let me say this line. I've always wanted to say this line.
All right, go for it.
It's not about the money, Taliesin.
It's about sending a message.
I think there's one thing that we possibly could also ask for.
All
What
right,
you
sure.
thinking?
I also think the dual thong is a great idea. Mostly because I don't like him and I really hate him and I want him to suffer.
All right, go on.
However,
No, I see.
However, whenever we were thrown out of our dorm earlier this year, we were thrown out because Sector Security had to take over one of the dorms. One thing we could ask is that them and Sector Security switch.
That's actually a
pretty
really
good one.
smart.
Mm-hmm.
That
That
puts them
way-
put them away from the card shop.
Exactly.
And here, I was gonna say they couldn't they couldn't buy cards for a month.
We'd have to get Sector Security to agree to that, but I do think that that would be one of the best ways of doing it. But again, I also want to take the dual thong, so I don't know which one I want more.
Considering if he wins, which is a small if, he's probably gonna get 6 students. I'm sure we can convince him for both things, right?
If you
I
try
mean, they
to go
don't think
for
they can lose, right?
if
So,
you try to go
Yeah.
for two things, he might also want something else. I'd
well,
have
if
to,
we're
I'd have
like,
to
they
talk to
don't
him
think
and
they
ask
can
him.
lose, and we're just taking like one item and the other thing. He's gonna look really stupid if he asks for anything else.
Exactly.
Oh no, the dual thong's too much. I need to ask for another thing to make it work. What a fucking asshole.
He doesn't have our confirmation that we'll stay good students throughout our year in Raw.
Again,
I got
it's
it.
a win-win situation for them.
Got it.
You see
Yeah.
Professor Jones stand up. As he does, he sort of makes his way over toward his papers, tries to get around them.
You can do it. You can do it.
And he makes his way over to a small file cabinet connected with the table over here. As he does, he reaches in, takes out a single card, and then makes his way back over into the front of the area and places a single card on top of the table. You guys see what appears to be a Speed World card. He's asking for you students to go to the dorms. In exchange, you all, if you win, want them to switch with Sector Security should Sector Security say that that's fine. If you want the dual thong from him, you have me saying it.
Yes, it's spreading.
If you want that from him, tell him in exchange he can have this. My bike.
That card? Oh.
Oh.
Taliesin narrows his eyes at Professor Jones with this.
Yeah,
What?
that much faith in us?
It's less than that. It's not that I have more faith in you than the raw students. You're all my students. But originally, whenever I talked to you, Kate, I had planned on being the teacher that was going to fight with you. Unfortunately, that isn't the case any longer. So, I'd like to make it up to you by at least putting something involved. This is the bike that I had used whenever I was trying to go pro. It's a custom. I'm sure he wouldn't turn it down even though he doesn't enjoy turbo dueling. I'm sure he would just want to give it to his strongest student at that point. At which point, even if you guys do lose, all I have to do is wait for one of you to become the strongest student.
Well,
A
I'm
win-win.
cool with that.
What are you even getting out of all this if you're going to trust us with your bike as an ante?
He looks to you, Taliesin. As he does, Taliesin, roll me for your experience, please.
Will do, and I will grab one of these
Get
boys and one of this
experiencing, you little
boys.
asshole.
Yeah. You know what? Here, I want a couple more
Ooh.
guidance tokens.
This is a decently high check, so that might be a good idea.
Thank you very much. And it's just, yep.
It's okay to fail the roll, right? Like, it's fine.
It's okay to fail sometimes, it's fine.
I'm Taliesin fucking Blythe. I don't fail. 19 is the first roll, but I did not get a
Just
plus
roll for the
on my
fucking
thing.
20, man.
15, 16,
Ah, so that's why you kept your
16.
virginity.
9. I think this is the last roll.
You have one more after this.
So,
There
Never
it is.
fucking mind. I will, thanks to Red Mystery giving you one, I will allow you to keep one of these.
I'm back where I started, baby.
The perfect man.
You look to him, Taliesin, and as you do, you can tell just by looking at him that is the face of someone who definitely is getting something from this. He is 100% getting something he has not said out loud yet. You can do whatever you wish with that information, but he is definitely getting something and not saying it.
I just assumed it was a pride thing.
Either way, it's not really me losing anything as long as you guys become the top students in Raw, right?
That's a good point.
That is true.
Kind of a weird weight that you put on our shoulders, but we'll take it.
Hey, it's not like we're gonna lose. We got this.
You
What
will
could
go
possibly
go
go-
and sit back down. Take this
by
to
the
your
way-
teacher then, whichever one you're going to be choosing to go with you.
I'm guessing my grandmother hasn't called yet.
I haven't gotten a call yet, but she should be able to. She should be calling sometime today, right?
Mm-hmm. Would you be cool with me keeping your phone for a bit then?
A normal
mean,
thing you ask your teacher.
Let's be honest, just gotta be in the office all day, really.
Okay, she's making a good point.
Roll me for your.
But what about my
Negotiation.
Bejeweled score?
Yeah, we'll take some, explorations.
The more they get, the more I feel you guys are comfortable using these for guidance tokens.
I mean, that's what the
I don't get many of them. I'm using them regardless.
That
I'm gonna use 3.
is true. You don't have a lot of those right now.
I'm gonna use 2 of these.
Mhm.
Let's do the roll.
Emerald's a real one.
18.
I am a real one.
Second roll. 15. Third roll. 2 and last roll. 19 plus 1, 20, 22, 24.
He looks to you. He lets out a sigh. And he does just sort of motion over to the phone that he has on the corner of the desk.
Take my iPhone, I don't need it anymore.
3 hours.
Thank you.
Do you have any?
Of course.
Do you have any games on your phone?
No.
Don't push it.
You open his phone, it's like in black and white, like it's in black and white mode. There's only a messaging app and a notes writing app.
And Snake.
You also find that most of the memory is actually taken up on this phone by the notes app.
Yeah, we really need to get you a background wallpaper.
No.
Oh wow, you must be thinking a lot. Looks at the note app, it's just the lyrics to like edgy songs.
She isn't gonna look at the notes. It's fine. Well, that's the news, everyone. We just got to pick which teacher we're going to, right?
I'll be sure to let the others know, the Chancellor and Professor Price, what your guys' terms are. Of course, if your teacher decides to change anything, tell her to come to me. I'll be able to keep everything the way it is until the end of the day. So if she has anything to change before then, tell her to come to me. Or tell them to come to me. Whichever one. Fuck.
I mean, you're already thinking she. We might as well ask the she.
No, that wasn't me. That was the DM. The DM keeps forgetting the old man is actually a teacher now. Because he was supposed to be the Chancellor at the beginning of this game. Look at him. He's such a tiny old man.
Such a beautiful
He's so
old man.
old.
And tiny.
He's gonna have his Master Roshi moment.
I mean, he does teach dual theory.
He does teach dual theory. He do that. He will teach you the Kamehameha. That's
He'll
what
teach you
dual
the
theory is
fast
all
draw
about, right?
technique.
I should have not skipped that class.
It's time to learn. No, he doesn't do the flying. That was Master Crane. Anyway. Well, should we get going?
I mean, clearly we're clearly busy, so let's start moving.
I guess we'll make our way
Was
back.
no one standing at the table? Like, we can leave. It's fine. Let me.
All right. You guys go to make your way out. As you guys do,
The table is my sanctuary.
I'll keep an ear out and I'll learn as much as I can about these Millennium Duels. I'll probably grab you guys sometime around Thursday or Friday.
Gotcha.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You guys would make your way off and outside of the obelisk storms.
Great.
Oh shit, we never asked where it was gonna be.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
Give me a second. Mr. Jones,
Yeah.
do we know where it's gonna be yet, or what?
What's gonna be?
Like the whole thing that we're doing.
Oh, I'm guessing it'll probably be one of the duel arenas in the practice building. I'm guessing.
All right, thank you. One of the duel arenas.
Makes sense.
Which one?
I don't know all the answers, all right? Flip a
You
coin
probably-
sometime, I make you feel
Probably.
better.
Either way,
they're
it means
probably still stepping up.
either way it means it's not going to be in the raw dorms.
Just like you wanted.
It'd be nice not to have police around.
Well, we gotta figure out which teacher we're going to. Since you guys have been in Sly for longer, do you have a preference?
Okay, alright, I have to reach into my brain. Do I know anything about the other teacher?
Currently, the only thing you guys would know about the other teacher is that she is in fact a teacher. Where is her thing at?
What
is
was-
the
I mean, I see her,
class?
she's right here, I don't know.
I'm trying to remember what her class was. God.
Oh, okay.
What do you teach, bitch?
We love women here.
The one I almost saw their titties. What was the? Were they a Slifer or were they
No,
wrong?
you always see tits, they're just covered. It doesn't mean you're not seeing them.
And
They don't disappear.
One day that will change.
Oh.
Oh. You know what, Benny boy? Good on ya.
They are your psychology and dueling improv teacher.
What the fuck's
Okay.
dueling improv?
Showmanship.
Cool.
Basically, trash talk showmanship, things of that nature.
Taliesin's specialty. Got it.
Oh, what class I may need to actually study.
Studying.
Okay, when you say game on, I'm a bit confused here.
And
are we talking about
and you would
the
know
beginning of the duel, or
you would know, Gregor, if you want me to, that their name is. There you go. You know their name.
Oh, okay, thank you. I now know it.
It's
I'm
not,
not
it's
gonna
not even
say it for reasons.
it's not even I love this because it's literally not even a big deal. I just love not
No,
giving
this
you
is really
guys
funny.
names.
You know how, like, whenever Timmy Turner's dad says his name, a train goes by? Like, it's not
Everybody
a big
calls
deal.
me Dad.
Like, it's not a big deal, but it keeps happening.
Yeah.
So, two options are the one that teaches dual theory and the one that teaches dual improv, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And so, which
Well,
one do
this-
you think? Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
well,
You could
the
also choose one of the
situation-
proctors because there are technically Slifer dual proctors. Let me go grab them. These guys. There are technically other teachers who are in quote unquote the Slifer dorms, but they have no face. You see. They are they.
Mr. Joe McMerman.
Each
Wait,
dorm has 4 teachers, but you know, they don't have faces or
Yeah.
names, so
They are unimportant for plot reason.
don't make me give them faces or names.
You know that one faceless person?
That's the
No.
one.
And we probably do need some improvisation for how last minute this all is.
And besides, we've already kind of gotten Professor Wells in a little bit of trouble. Kind of.
Yeah.
So let's get someone else in trouble.
Right.
You know what?
When you put it like that.
That almost makes sense. Let's go for it.
Wait,
Allison,
hold
are
on.
you gonna keep what you learn to
He's,
yourself?
he's been trying to find a way to enter this into the conversation for a bit. So, guys,
Mhm.
What's going on,
I
Talon?
don't know how to say this without saying it.
So you can
Okay.
say
Jones is getting something out of this that he's not fucking telling us.
Revenge.
No, it's something else than that.
What else do you need?
All right, no, I follow him. But I don't know. But that was my first thought. I don't know what
I
else
could
to
just-
say.
I gotta look at him earlier, and he's obviously hiding something from us that he's getting out of this whole
Well, we
setup.
all hide things sometimes, Tally. That's not making an observation.
Something
that's
important,
reality.
Gregor.
we all
I mean-
we all hide things, but we also are pretty involved with this, aren't we?
Why didn't
Exactly.
you call him out on it?
I knew that the only way that I was the only way I was going to call him out on that is to challenge him to a duel to get him to reveal it, because it's
You're gonna
that kind of a feeling that I've got from it.
You're
That he's
gonna
not going to
go
just
challenge
share it.
Diabolus teacher for a duel.
Yes, to reveal what the fuck he isn't telling us, because otherwise he's not going to
So
say
what
shit.
you're saying is that they're like psychic locks from the game.
No,
Lawyer man.
I don't care
I
what
don't
you're
know.
saying about that.
I don't know how much confidence you have, but Professor
A lot.
Jones is most likely the strongest duelist on this island.
Oh yeah, he said so himself. Think about it. He wanted to be in Slifer. They forced him to Obelisk.
He wanted to be in Slifer?
He used to
Oh,
be
that's
Slifer.
new information.
Yeah, he used to be Slifer. Which is probably another reason why he's, so willing to help out.
Well, if there's anything they're hiding, it might have relation to do with the top student.
I'm guessing he has some sort of bet on. Though we can't get much without speculation, but still, thanks for letting us know, Talzin.
He named a lot of reasons why he
Like,
I don't fucking. I'm trying to figure out how to say this and I can't.
one,
I found it really odd whenever he offered up his bike.
yeah.
Exactly that.
Jim sort of just like looks down at the Speed World car that they probably would have taken because nobody else said they were taking it.
Thank you, girl.
The way they offered the bike was not really one of sacrifice. The way they worded it is, it was inevitable that they'd get it back.
Exactly.
Probably means that this is gonna be connected to the Formula Association in some way. Or Fortune Association.
I don't think I would go that far, but he's not. I mean, I don't know who he worked with before.
I mean, he did say he never went pro on it. Only so much we can speculate, right?
He was just
Well,
a
way to go in
semi-pro
and
like
ask him while we
Magnus.
just- Oh,
Bunch of Raws come to bunch of Slifers come to him, get a duel set up with the Raw dorm. The Raws want us to move up to Raw if we lose. Offers us bike so that we could do the funny thing and get his fucking duel thong.
Either way, if you find something out, let us know. As for myself,
What kind of a name
I'm-
is a full body battle harness? That seems really dumb.
It is dumb.
some people feel shame with the clothing they're wearing, despite the fact that a thong is very normal.
okay, Benny. Usually I just roll with you, but it's not.
Oh, he then pulls up his pants. No, I'm playing.
My mother wore a thong all the time, and so did my dad.
Well, I'm sorry for you, Benny.
My mommy and daddy wear thongs all the time.
That probably explains why you're acting the way you do.
No,
Oh, yeah, Kit, you have
it's
his
the
phone,
role
right?
playing.
Yeah, I have his phone. Why?
You could probably go through it and see what he has on it.
I mean, that's not the point of me getting the phone.
Dude!
I'm a woman of my word.
Shrugs.
Don't go
I
through
wonder why he
someone's
said
phone,
only
man.
3 hours. I mean, I guess he wants it back eventually, but you think something's happening in 3 hours?
Oh, probably. Which means I'm going to give it exactly on the 3rd hour.
You know what? I
You're
respect
the
that kid.
worst kind of person.
That is the best kind of person.
It most likely means I'll see why he's nervous about that. Well, I'll figure out why he specifically wants it back at that time, because I'll probably be exactly in the room when it goes off. But we'll see.
Indeed. We shall.
So we're gonna go with the dual fair teacher. Dual improv. There we go.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Fine with me, I guess.
Yeah,
Everybody being unanimous, let's have you guys move over back to the dorms. As you guys do. Da-da-da-da. Obviously, we need another office.
Yeah, we do.
Oh!
What doth you gain from this, Mr. Jones?
The only reason we're choosing her, however, is because our teacher no longer disappeared somehow.
All right, you guys make her office. There has to be a kitchen and a shower.
Yep. All right. So here's where the shower is. Choose. Yeah, okay, clearly I'm
Probably
using
like a
different
bed or
color.
something. I don't know. You know,
Damn, this girl makes it work. Anyway.
it's basically like a studio apartment.
Okay, all right. So just imagine here's where the shower is. It would need a sink or whatever. It's like, this is shit. Okay, here's where the kitchen is. All right, we'll put like a couch, and you can use it as a bed.
Yeah, you can fold it out.
Yeah, it's a fold
probably
on.
one of those.
Yeah, there you go.
And shelves over here. Shelves over here. And that's where the door would be.
Okay.
Wait till let's see. Where are we? Alright.
So we do have a rug here. So this rug would be.
As you guys would make your way there, you guys would give a knock at the door. Benny, as you go up to said door, you would smell the familiar scent of pineapple bread.
That was surprisingly good.
You also find that there's some other kind of scent wavering around. You're not sure what it is. As you guys find, immediately, the door open. Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my, a lot of people are here.
Yeah, we're a full squad.
I don't know if I have
Yeah.
enough cake. I have bread. You guys like bread?
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
I mean, we don't even have to snack on anything. We're just
Their
going around.
bread is pretty good.
Oh, Benny, you're here in a group.
I
Surprising.
know. I know. I was surprised too, but they are, as they say, cool.
She just smiles, seeing Benny
So
is
we
with
can't
friends.
talk about official business.
Oh, come on in,
Miss,
come on in. Let's
sorry,
be,
we haven't got a chance to meet yet.
Let's be super professional about it. Come on in.
Mhm.
Be sure to
Super
wipe your feet.
profesh. It's like the
Oh,
opposite
sure.
of
That's
cash.
the other scent.
I do like that we're just shaking our feet.
Why were you calling sexy Watt?
Holy shit, it's the sexy one body pillow. I'd never see that again.
Oh, it's wonderful. I should probably have picked this up if we're being professional.
Yeah, it's probably good.
So, I'm terribly sorry, Miss.
As
I
all
haven't got
of
a chance to meet all
you-
the teachers yet.
All of you make your ways in. You guys didn't have a dual improv class before you guys left, unfortunately. You did have a psychology class, however, whenever you guys were in the very beginnings of this, whenever things were going through, just kind of like looking through being normal. And you definitely had Professor, but everyone calls me Mom. No.
that was the tea kettle going off.
But everyone calls me mommy.
Oh my God. Her name is Professor Records.
We've done it.
Huh?
We've learned.
Mm-hmm. She is Professor Candace Records.
Oh yeah, you said your name is Candace? Why are you grinning evilly?
No, don't do it.
As you all go in, you sit on her couch bed. As she goes over, she seems to grab two loaves from the thing. She goes over to her table and places the two loaves over on the table over here, because this is a rug apparently. So it's a Watt rug.
No, it's a table.
Oh, okay.
It's a table.
She places it over top of the breasts of Watt. You guys see
As
what
they
appears to
glow.
be. You guys see what appears to be pineapple bread, as well as apple bread.
Well, don't mind if I do. I'll get some pineapple bread.
I'm
I'm
still
going to
trying to
try
figure
the
that one
apple
out, to
bread
be
this
honest with
time.
you. Last time me and Benny had it, it wasn't exactly what I wanted.
What are you trying to add to it?
I'm trying to get it to be a little less mushy. As she places it down, who all is eating bread?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Why not?
Definitely.
Who all is
You have
eating
put
bread
a
and
meal in front of
who
me.
all is eating bread and which bread are you eating? Don't worry.
I
Apple.
don't care if bread makes you fat. The important thing is to eat
What
it.
makes you fat? No. You're eating apple,
Yeah.
Taliesin? Okay.
I went for apple, and noticing Taliesin going for apple, still go for apple, but do it grimacingly.
What was the other option? I don't.
Pineapple bread and apple bread.
Oh fuck yeah, pineapple bread. Let's go.
All right. What about you, Kate?
Oh, I said pineapple bread.
All right.
Oh wait, was this the entrance? Because I
Yeah.
put
Yeah,
a
that was
bunch
the
of
entrance.
wires and keyboards there.
Yeah, that was the entrance.
Yeah.
They had to they had to
Well-
move. They had to scoot everything out of the way to get everybody in. They have to wipe your feet over all that.
I can't wait for her to have like some kind of like nature themed deck. So all this like tech stuff is just a red herring.
You
As
think she plays recipes now?
as you guys have your apple and pineapple breads, the rest of them would take different things as well. We'll say apple, pineapple, apple, pineapple. Okay. The boys will eat
Okay.
pineapple. The girls will not.
We all know why the
See,
boys
that's the
took
only thing we know about men and women.
But Taliesin took the apple bread.
Well,
Alice.
get transitioning, little boy.
But no. As you guys have your apple bread and your pineapple bread, she looks over. She sits down behind her table. There's no chair. She sits down behind it. She puts her arms on the table in a very serious pose, fingers together, looking forward.
Oh, she's doing
So-
the Gendo pose.
To business.
Yes.
Right. Gets into the same pose.
Hmm.
6 of us here have essentially challenged the Raw Dorm to a big duel, and we need one of the Cypher teachers to. I personally forget the specific thing. We just need one of the teachers to represent it.
Yeah, the bread
Yeah.
kind of gets in your jowls a little bit.
Representative.
Very sticky apple bread.
Yeah, I'm still working on that one too. Well, you want a representative to go against the Raw Dorms. Why are we going after the Raw Dorms? What's going on?
Basically, they're preventing the students from dueling, either going up and down the class, and just general, unfunness.
They do have around 2/3 of the student body currently.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
People should be able to do what they want and also be able to duel at any time they want,
Okay. So all of you have large open hearts, not wanting any of the duelists to suffer.
Exactly.
That too. Though myself, I'm also doing this for a bit of glory.
Glory. Benny, I
I
didn't think
thought-
you'd be looking for glory.
Neither did I, but I did think about what you said when we last talked, and while I'm here, I think I shouldn't hold back.
Ooh. So you're saying that if you do this, you'll be taking initiative.
I hope this time it'll be better. As he looks to Gregor with the kind of, you know what I mean.
What? Sorry, I was still eating the pineapple bread. What are you talking about?
Well, if all of you are doing it out of the goodness of your hearts and Benny is doing it out of a sense of understanding oneself and gaining confidence, I don't think I can do it.
Understood. Thank you for the bread.
It's not
Why?
it's not that, Benny. I don't think I can do it unless I know all of your motivations. Doing it out of the goodness of your heart for the other Raw students is wonderful and all, but what exactly do all of you plan on getting out of it?
Well, you see, for myself.
Other than you,
No,
Benny.
Oh, okay. So.
Well,
I
you
didn't
see,
have the detail.
You're just the one that took the initiative first and told me like it was. Good job.
One of the antis is that we hope to get the Raw Dorm to switch with the sector security people,
Oh? Why would you want that?
so they don't have complete first dibs on the cards when they finally are able to be sold.
They will still be somewhat close to them. More close than the others, at the very least, if they do take that dorm. But I suppose that does mean that it'll be a little bit easier for us to get there. That'll still be pretty bad for the obelisks, though, but let's be honest, a lot of them already have really good cards.
Yeah.
Maybe we should change where those are even stationed, maybe even the park. But if we say the park, then that means we'll have the advantage. Conundrum.
And then also, the other thing, it was decided amongst all of us, we also wanted the Professor Price's dueling harness.
Oh, the full body dueling harness?
Yeah,
Yes.
Dual thong.
The dual thong?
Yeah,
Yes, you've been calling it the dual thong.
We'll take his pride.
They look back as they do. They check their shelves and they, for a second, like seem to scan them, and then they let out a breath, like, whew. And they keep looking. They keep looking forward.
Clocks that anyway.
They call him the noticer.
But in exchange of that, we'd originally gone through Professor Jones, or at least Kate did, to set all this up. And for some reason, he's offered up his bike in compensation for that.
When you say Professor Jones, I want all four of you
Yeah.
to please
for endurance.
roll me for your instinct.
Yep.
Oh,
Not instinct! No!
He starts yelling.
Anyway, these two. And you know
Oh,
what?
go ahead, use your last fucking thing and get like a million rolls again.
No, I will roll for the fate card.
Oh,
Oh, you have 6.
you're wanting a fake card?
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you sure
I
you're
may as
not
well.
wanting to karma card?
I want a karma.
Or you want a karma?
Or whichever one. Whichever one.
No, listen to your devil's
Which one
heart.
do you want? Fate card, karma card.
Do you want 6 cards available?
7.
I got a 21, by the way. So just letting you know.
You know what? I said the words, so
Which one? Karma.
Karma.
Oh,
Let's
You
go.
go.
I'm going karma.
Finally, my boy has grown into a man.
we will see. So,
At the very least, it's
when it
not
comes
the tower.
to the karma cards, you guys will be getting the neutral effect of any of the karma cards whenever you use a fate card to get them, a destiny token to get them. However, you guys could, if you want, upon hearing the neutral effect, roll a d20 and call odds or evens. If you call it correctly, you can have the good effect of the karma card. If you call it incorrectly, you will have the bad effect of the karma card.
Okay, I called the wrong one.
So, go ahead and flip over what you have. That is the panic.
That sure is the
funniest thing
panic.
you could draw.
So,
Panic.
this card used to be called the vaccine. It is now called the panic.
Due to recent events.
The neutral effect of this card. The next curse or status effect used against you is negated. What that means in 5DARPS, essentially, any negative effect that would cause you some kind of a wrongful status, lethargic, poison, anything like that, will be negated.
You say lethargic.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean it could be used when
If
we
you
are
go
doing
to
our
if you go
duels?
to lose a duel, for example, and you have that lethargic feeling afterwards that stops you from dueling again, you would not have that.
Even if we win with the bio band?
I've told you what I can tell you.
Okay.
Get vaccinated, fool.
Do you want to keep that effect, or would you like to roll a d20, calling odds or evens, to get a better effect or a worse effect?
Fuck. The neutral effect is really good though.
Neutral effect's really good. The big thing with it is the next effect that would happen for you. You can't choose which one.
I can't choose which one.
That's the big negative of the neutral.
So you
effect.
better stay healthy for like 2 weeks.
It's just a week.
Nothing better happened to you.
It's just a week.
So then if I dueled and lost, I would immediately use it.
Yes.
Essentially.
However, just so you guys know, we didn't get to get to it today because we're about done with game. But during the actual week of college, you guys are barely going to be role playing. It is mostly going to be
Gotcha.
roles, going through, getting your classes out of the way, yada yada. until basically any sort of events would happen.
Survival.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the next week, quote unquote, will probably be next game. Like
Yeah.
next weekend will probably happen halfway through next game, most likely.
I think I'm going to do the gambling.
You're gonna be gambling. Are
I
you?
will roll the d20.
Are you
I will-
sure? All right. If you are sure,
Yes.
I'm gonna watch that d20.
And it's just odds or evens?
Tell me which one you would hit, odd or even. Don't stop
I
yet.
will
Just
hit.
tell me.
Odd.
All right. As soon as you let go, whatever number it is, if it is odd, you will get the good effect. If it is even, go ahead and let go.
Damn. Womp womp.
You are still going to have the neutral effect of this card,
The 5G vaccine?
but the neutral effect of this card will not protect you from the bad effect of this card. Da-da-da-da. Creature object for revenge. You can. Oh, it's this one.
Are you gonna kill him sick?
So first off, like I said,
Yeah.
you will be keeping the neutral effect of this card. I
That's
did not mean to
that's
do
a
that.
room.
I was trying to copy this.
All right, you got it.
Here you go. So that means the next negative effect that will happen to you, you will be immune to. Good job.
Yay.
I have
So what happens to me?
I have to send you a message, Taliesin.
Oh.
No.
And keep this message to yourself.
Will do.
I will send you
Stay at
first
home.
the actual wording of the negative effect.
Welcome to 5DARPS 2. Taliesin gets COVID.
So that is the actual wording of the effect. And keep this part to yourself. We will continue the game as normal.
Okay, I
cool.
activate a fake card.
All right, do you understand everything there, Emerald?
Loud and clear.
All right. You're gonna activate a fate card?
Okay, if it's a conga line, I want to join in.
Just regular fate.
Regular fate. Chicken.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Chat, if you want us to roll more
Do
fake
that?
cards,
Okay,
just
I'm
give
gonna
them.
activate the karma card instead.
I was kidding!
No.
You do not insult the man's pride.
Kidding.
The consequences of your actions.
Oh.
A draw.
You will still have the
Flip.
Oh.
Man, that is really perfect.
You will have
So
the
what's
neutral,
the neutral?
effect of hold on, let me go ahead and put the neutral effect of the
yeah, right in
panic
there.
on the card. That way you guys can have the understanding of it here.
Mhm.
Bloop. Now if you guys scroll over the panic, you guys should be able to see what the neutral effect is.
Yeah.
Cool. Move that down here. We'll get rid of like all of these because they're all obsolete now.
They're useless.
Get out of here. But the destruction is what you have gotten.
Oh no.
So
Yes.
I need you to choose either an item, a stat, or 1/10 of your HP. Currently, I don't think that's applicable to
Yeah, I don't
our
think
game.
so.
Although I guess if we were to say 1/10, it would probably be somewhere along the line. It would probably be like I'd probably be like a heart or two. I'd probably just take one. I'd probably take one of your little Monster Reborn tokens.
Yeah.
So either either an item, a stat, or one of your HPs. I'm gonna remove that. You then
know what, I'll-
can keep this card, and you can use this card to do 1d20 of damage to your opponent without requiring an action. And this will be probably put into using it on spirits or spirit abilities.
Yeah, it would be fucked up if you just can do 120 of damage in the Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Again, these are changed and applicable to different games. This would essentially be, you could do either like up to 2 hearts of damage to somebody, or you could use this on a duel, for example, and do some life point damage, stuff like that. We'll get into the details of it later. That being said,
really funny.
that is the neutral effect.
Yeah.
Do you want to gamble?
We're gonna gamble.
Roll me the d20.
We're gonna go for evens.
I'm gonna go for evens.
We're
Roll
gonna
it.
go evens.
Roll it.
We're gonna use the method as
evened
well.
out,
Gonna use the
brother.
method.
Oh, the method.
That isn't even.
Evens.
Hey, the method still works for something.
Congratulations.
Okay. Forget what I said about the choosing a thing.
Mhm.
You can keep this card. Then you can use this card to do 1d20 of damage to your opponent without requiring an action. Which again, we'll say is applicable to the 5DARPS game. So it'll be either 2 damage to somebody or some life point damage.
Mhm.
But also, you could use this card. It says, or use this card to interrupt a move by an enemy and cost them their turn.
Gotcha.
That is applicable to the 5
That's
darts
very
game.
applicable, yeah.
That'll be funny in the duel.
You could literally have somebody accidentally fucking in their turn.
Yeah. That's great.
Let me go ahead and write both the effects on there.
Real master duel tactics.
Do you end your turn? Yes. Wait, no!
Basically, yeah. So I'm gonna write both of the good and bad on this card here. That way you are good and neutral. You guys don't know the bad.
Let me just put this over here so I'm used to it.
Now when you scroll over it, you can see both the neutral and good.
E.
You currently have the good effect on that.
Let's go.
And bloop.
Hell yeah.
Destruction is now here with the panic. Fumble, you
Cool.
said you were going to?
Yep.
Which one?
Should I go ahead and roll my instinct?
Well, now we're all rolling karma. I may as well make you suffer.
Go ahead. Draw from that karma deck.
Behold, a card.
There are 7 cards. We'll see if this is different.
It'd be really funny if we just end up choosing a card that hasn't been used.
Thorns!
Thorns.
The neutral effect is decently bad, but
Okay.
it is immediate. You will take half your total health and damage. However, you also gain a shield
Did
equal
you
to
get
that
a
amount.
nosebleed?
The shield does not expire until it's used up. Essentially, you are going to be gaining 2 shield because you're going to be taking half your health, which is 2, and then you're going to be gaining 2 shields. And then as soon as you rest, you're going to gain that other 2 back, I'm guessing. But that's essentially what the neutral effect is. You're going to gain some shield. However, would you like to roll for the good or bad effect?
I gotta, man.
Gotta. I mean,
I
you don't
gotta.
gotta. You don't gotta do nothing.
I'm playing the gambling character. Who am I?
Odds or evens?
Odds. Huh.
Evens.
got evens. What if I just die? That'd be fucked up, right?
I can keep this card. And I think I'm going to. I will
We'll see you later, babe.
I will put the effects down. Just so you can read it on the card. But you can dread this however much you want.
Hell yeah, thank you.
There you go. The 2 effects were put on the... Wait, did I put the good and bad? No, I put neutral and bad. Okay, good. If you hover over the thorns, you can see the bad effect. The bad effect is... I can get it.
I like to see Lily's hand.
You will take
covering
your
over.
total health and damage.
Oh, okay. I'll see you guys later.
This effect can be kept to use at a more opportune scene.
Yes! I love this card. What do you mean, Ryan? I'm the happiest I've ever been.
But yeah, Deco, what about mine?
You rolled, right? You're not gonna use, are you using a karma card?
Yeah.
Okay, get over here. Get over here and get it. Get over here.
Really funny. We're all just sitting around being like, what about
Usually
Professor Jones? And then Dicker has a heart attack in the
Because
middle.
today I feel I usually am the odd one out during a conga line, so I think now, me.
Let's
Which
go.
one am I doing?
Which one you doing? Which one?
Which one's Karma?
Right.
Black and white.
Right.
Whee!
All right, well, we
You
got,
can see more of my beautiful artwork.
will it be a new one? Panic again.
Panic 2.
So no matter what, you're getting the neutral effect of panic. Do you want to gamble for the good or bad effect?
Yep. Anyone have weighted dice that only go to 1? Anyway.
All right. Get over here and roll your d20.
You're like, I want the
And tell
DM
me
to text me something
Odds
too.
or evens as you're rolling.
Evens.
All right.
Come on, odds. Come on, odds.
That is an odd. You are also going to get a message from me.
The highest honor you could ever get.
Go ahead and keep this panic card. The next time you have a change happen to you, next time you have a status effect or whatever happen, you will be immune to it. It's good for you. It's neat. It will not protect you from the bad effect that I'm about to send you. Just so both of you know.
I love that only Lindo came out winning from this one.
I do.
I mean, I got
feel like I'm winning.
I think that Emerald and Will both get a kick out of this. So,
So, like, did we instantly just get the
don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Why did 3 of us get
Lil.
COVID tonight?
Yeah.
Here you go, Lil. As soon as I find you on my fucking... There you are. Here you go, Lil. This is the exact wording of the negative effect. Do not say this out loud. This is going to be
You know,
very funny
I'm-
for both of you.
I'm glad you've really catered to us with these cards because you were like, you like the gamble? I'm gonna add a second gambling effect.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with $7,000, but if you're gonna give me $7,000,
Now, the actual effect that will be on you, do not say this aloud. This will be in effect. It's the same thing I wrote for Emerald, so Emerald knows why I don't want you to say it aloud. I will get back to both of you.
Oh.
Yeah. And we will continue playing with those
Oh,
in
can I
mind.
activate a regular fate card now?
Go ahead, buddy.
If you guys donate to us some fake cards, we'll use them immediately.
No,
bro.
they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't.
It's been like a year since, you know,
It's been like 2 weeks.
It's basically a
month.
year.
basically.
It took.
Oops. Got
Well,
right to the
last
middle.
game was
There we
2023.
Magician.
Just should.
Yeah.
+1 to rolls with no modifier and negative modifier.
Let's go.
That's a really good card. That's like probably
I love
top
that you
tier
got
fake
it
card.
again.
Yeah, I always get the magician.
Where are we getting the fake card tier list?
I mean, we need to do it one
All
day.
right, let me just.
Once all
let me
the
just
karma
roll.
cards are revealed, we'll do the fake card tier list.
Oh, we went for both of them? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I had not rolled this yet, so I'm just rolling my instinct.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, I need to roll mine.
Oh, cool, not 20.
So Will also, or
Sure.
Lil also got a 21 from the insight, right?
Yeah,
Or I'm sorry, your predisposition.
yeah.
What'd you get, Gregor?
I got a 5. I don't know. I'm just
Gregor,
here.
you just hang out.
Yeah. That's a
And
great
what'd you
day.
get? And what'd you get?
22.
So anyone who got over a 15,
What? No way.
you guys see that as soon as you guys mention Professor Jones, there is a face that goes across this woman. There is a face of that goes across them. A very A very non-enthused face goes across them. As Professor Jones has mentioned, and all of you guys feel weird and get your superpowers. By the way,
you know,
I saw a thing in the chat. You did not take half of your health right then. You don't have your shield or half your health. You don't get the neutral effect. You get the bad, the bad,
Yeah.
super bad.
Yeah.
You're still
worry.
perfectly healthy right now.
Yeah. That's
Right
the
now.
most normal thing to ever say to a person.
Right now. As you say, what was that you said before? Sorry. To her.
I'm guessing you know him?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking about my teachers, right?
Yeah, we're teachers.
That was not the face one makes about a fellow teacher.
I hate teachers.
You mean a face?
No, you don't.
Can't stand them. They're so, like, where do they even get off thinking they have any control, man?
Ma'am,
That's
you are a
right, 'cause
teacher.
You're a teacher, yeah.
Where do I even get off?
You know what?
Probably
Yeah.
over there, but
That was inappropriate.
I couldn't finish the joke.
You're right. You almost compared yourself to a cop there. Please don't.
It's no problem. He's the one in charge of this.
Essentially.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Well, I guess you'll be in charge of it if you agree.
Yeah, basically.
He just helped set it up.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you would be in control of deciding on what happens next, really.
Yeah, we're just kind of like asking for your help here, because we don't really have a teacher. I mean, we were gonna ask Wells, and we thought about it more, and we have to
They
try to ask you.
crawl under the table and get over here.
What the fuck?
Well, she
As-
can't go over. There's bread.
Yeah, there's bread on the table.
I mean,
As
you probably
she-
get all the recognition for this.
As she crawls under the table and sits up, recognition, smecognition, I'll do it.
There's a specific reason why.
Because I'm sure he wants to, and I get to.
Ah, for spite.
Yeah.
Why would you want to
happened
spite
between-
him?
Yeah.
I hate teachers.
Specifically
Real
Ma'am?
bad teachers. So, man,
It's like he's
Yeah, for
so
us
what is he like?
psychology teachers,
Next,
not very good at
or-
lying.
I hate them. They grade my tests wrong.
Ma'am, you're still a teacher.
They're all just snakes.
Ma'am, seriously, what's going on?
You know, if you really want to spite him some more, you could tell us more about him.
And
You know,
snakes aren't actually that bad.
I definitely love that one of my favorite things in the world, Taliesin, is talking about Professor Jones, but I think I'm actually gonna, they start taking off their blazer. I think I'm actually getting ready to go into the shower now, so.
Oh, please let me join you.
They look like they're about to start taking off their shirt.
Yeah, I know.
Ma'am, he's
What do you want me to do?
Here I
No,
go,
you
I'm
gotta-
leaving, I'm going in the shower.
All right, go on.
all right. Fine. I guess you won't get to know what we know.
Leave.
Goodbye then.
Back, Gregor. Read the room.
She's done this enough times with him.
Leave. Back,
She
hey.
swats him with like the newspaper.
I'm not gonna tell your parents. Go. It's natural that you're interested, but you should go.
We're adults too, ma'am.
Then my
Man,
dad takes
teachers
care of
are the
whenever I answer my
worst.
calls. It's fine.
Yo, you have daddy issues too.
No, my dad says no. He's a chill guy.
You just see Gray leave. She's always like this.
Like a
Yeah, you would
teacher,
know.
I'm not following.
Anytime she doesn't want to talk about things, she acts weird.
I thought that's most people.
You have any clues why specifically Professor Jones made her like that?
I don't know. Jones is a new teacher.
Maybe they were exes.
Wait, he's a new teacher?
You guys, you would know this, Kate. He had mentioned that he had tried to be a slifer this year, but he was not able to.
He's new. He wanted to be a Slifer.
Wait,
Let's see.
he didn't go to the pro scene, and they asked him to become the obelisk teacher on the spot, essentially.
Like I said, he's pretty good.
He just looks off in the direction of obelisk. What the fuck do you gain from this? What the fuck?
I think I understand why she doesn't like to talk about him.
I still don't.
He was a
Don't worry
student
about
here.
it.
He graduated
Alright.
from Slifer. He was really good, but never got any recognition for it. Now that
He's pretty old, so you're decently sure his time at the school was probably at least like a fucking decade ago.
at least like a decade ago, like,
I mean, if you're
but he never went pro.
I mean, if
I
you're
mean,
really
there's-
interested, you could probably look in the library or something.
I mean, to put it simply, maybe she's one of the people that insisted he be obelisk.
Maybe she wouldn't let them put him in Slifer, you're saying?
Exactly.
Maybe.
She's a relatively new teacher too. She just showed up last year, but maybe. If she is this adamant about not wanting to talk about him, I don't think that she'd like to live around him.
Or they
Guessing
could
old
be
rivals or
exes.
something.
She wants to spy them at least. So, you know, bare minimum, they might have dated.
I'm feeling uncomfortable shipping the teachers. Let's go home.
That's
Well.
not what this is.
Yeah,
But,
we
I
saw
mean,
most
at
of
least
the-
that means all of you have decided, right? She's gonna help?
Mhm. Yep.
Mhm.
Well, apparently she is, and taking some kind of stress shower about it.
I mean, she agreed. She just wanted us out.
Seems like she just didn't want to talk about him.
And it's,
And also take a shower.
She always does this. Ugh.
Take a shower?
Take a
I hope
shower?
so.
No, I mean, hopefully.
listen, we're gonna have to get close to her throughout the week anyway, so she's probably gonna let her guard down and reveal something.
I'm gonna go try to figure out what to do with these packs and mess with my deck a little bit.
I am
Alright,
also
man.
going to mess with my deck.
I would probably suggest you guys do that, yeah. If you're gonna be going into class tomorrow, and from what Professor Jones said, you guys are missing your real decks.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Fuck off, I know. I know you'll be fine. I'm telling it to everybody.
Listen, I got
Yeah.
someone to call you senpai. Respect me a little.
Senpai.
That.
I'm
Eh,
glad you guys brought me with you for this. I would love to have the chance to fuck around with Raw. That being said, I will try to hold my weight as much as I can. I'll get used to this thing before the weekend, and I'll be sure that I'll be able to at least do 2 duels if possible.
exactly. You're basically a secret weapon.
At least it's something. He looks down to the band and again sort of gets that kind of far away sad look because, you know, all of his friends left him.
Fucked up that you have to
Yeah,
wear a memento of them
Fuck,
leaving
you
you.
got these shitheads left.
He is going to make his way downstairs and go into his room.
I'm probably gonna wait at the dueling pitch ground area, pass some time, wait for a phone call.
Oh, I'll join you. Unless you want to be alone.
No, your company is always welcome.
I guess I will, fix my deck.
Oh, have good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know if you need anything, alright?
It's going to be hard for you to do that since you didn't buy any cards, but...
I could drop by if you need any. Alright, you're gone.
Bye!
Or
Goodbye, good
forever, I
luck.
suppose.
She really moves to her own beat of her heart.
Mm-hmm. She'll be fine.
So, next week. Yeah, it's doable. Boom.
There he goes. Our antisocial boy.
I just still have the hot automa's idea to fucking sneak in there is fucking crazy.
Honestly, full disclosure, I was about to offer them to lose the duel in exchange for our things. Just straight out. But now that's not an issue since he's gonna go look for our shit.
You were going to intentionally lose just to get your stuff back? I thought you didn't even like it.
His stuff.
Oh. What, you're
And
actually
mine.
nice?
You didn't think I wasn't nice?
I definitely thought you
No.
wasn't nice.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely think he wasn't nice.
Damn, I'm hurt.
I thought it was
Oh,
your
you're
heart's
right.
full of gold, but
You're
like,
right, I'm
like
not.
the electrical
Exactly.
gold.
But I mean, it's good to know that there's something less Grinchy in there.
I like that Talison's like, I'm hurt, Kim.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt, Kim.
We all got problems, but it's fine.
Well, once we're done with whatever we're doing over in the park, I'm sure that we all want to get our stuff ready for class tomorrow. I wonder what all we actually missed. They don't really give homework here, so.
I'm not looking forward to what I missed.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I guess
will
there's not really a
surpass
lot
what
of-
they expect of me.
I guess there's not really a lot of incentive to really be too worried since we're wanting to stay here, right? But, I mean, we could always lose this place if we do make this place higher standing. Once this place is over raw, if that ever actually becomes a thing, we're gonna have to make sure to keep up our studies, aren't we? Otherwise, we'll go to raw anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of funny that Raw gets to the top when Obelisk had the best teacher. Sorry, Slifer got to the top when Obelisk had the best teacher. There we go.
It'd be really funny. I'm sure that
It
our
would be.
teacher would love that,
Exactly.
especially since
All of us
how they
have a
acted.
chance.
I really should put that in a postcard and just slide it under her door.
You were saying, Benny?
Benny?
Oh. That was it. That was the whole sentence. All of us have a chance to be the top.
You guys are a little weird, but you guys are the only ones I can really talk to about some weird stuff going on around here, so yeah, cool.
If you ever notice anything weird, always come to us.
If you not to mention it, that little guy showed up last night
You saw him too?
too. He show up with you?
Jem mentioned him to me.
Oh,
Oh, he's doing repeat visits now.
he was just telling me you
Did-
guys had a book or something.
Alright, this
yeah.
one.
Oh
pulls
yeah,
out
the
book.
book.
Didn't want to bring it up in front of the senpai over there.
Probably smart.
Yeah, apparently if you put spell cards in there, we were able to draw power out of it, kind of.
I guess if we put some pretty powerful cards in there, it might make us more powerful or whatever. If we draw power from them.
Could be cool.
And we already put a bunch in. Though, if you have any recommendations, let me know, and I'll get them switched out.
A lot of my spell cards are pretty
Specific.
specific, yeah. You guys might not find much from them. If we didn't have the
Yeah.
whole forbidden and limited shtick going on, we might be able to use some of the ones I have, but I can't even use those.
Yeah, forbidden's gonna still a thing.
Yeah. Before this year, I mean, casual play and tournament play, people were able to use one forbidden card, but they're not letting us do it at the academy this year for some reason. Poor Monster
sense.
Reborn.
Yeah, pulling out for Monster Reborn. We have to deal with Monster Reborn.
First time
Reborn.
Monster Reborn got taken away from us since it was forbidden. Hope it doesn't become a trend.
Yeah. I hope
That'd
they
be
don't
fucked
do
up, wouldn't it?
anything I hope they
Who
don't do
knows?
anything to Yata. Oh, I forgot
Oh,
the
they'll
Yata
never,
one.
they'll
Gotta
never
direct
stop.
you.
They'll never stop the Yata lock.
Exactly.
Why
yeah.
He'll
would
live
they?
forever.
Uh,
Valentine's,
This is
baby.
expensive trying to get. But anyway, hopefully, maybe with how that's set up this year, they'll have, oh, this can now have a forbidden card as a reward for their silly thing they're doing. Because I already mentioned for like the dual AI. I don't see why they wouldn't do it for forbidden cards.
Hopefully we didn't forget anything. Let's just make our way through and hope that everything works out.
You know what? Yeah.
Hopefully.
As Nadia goes to walk away toward the dueling grounds, Kate, you're gonna be going as well. However, as soon as they walk away, the four of you can't help but feel something with that last word that she said. As long as we didn't forget anything.
Forget.
Wait.
Forget.
Are you guys forgetting something? Anyway.
I mean, if we were forgetting something, then it probably doesn't matter anyway, right?
Yeah.
We gonna,
Exactly.
aren't we gonna send Gray to get cards?
He already did.
Or
He already did.
Right. We did it like in the beginning of the game, and we just had that. Right.
I'm sure you guys wouldn't have forgot anything you guys were planning to do or talked about doing. As you guys head off into different directions. It'll be on Lindo to tell us in the next recap whether or not you guys forgot anything.
I probably did, but listen, it's like 1 a.m. You're not getting any memory from me.
Nah, it's fine. As you guys go off, I think we're going to be ending things there for the night. We went on a little bit late so we could get the last little scene done. And I'm very sorry.
That's fine.
But yeah, we'll be ending things off there for the night. As we do, we'll see what the landscape of this place is going to change within the next week. Will there be a shift in power? Will the Millennium Duels become something that the entire school ends up using or utilizing? What is up with these strange bio bands that definitely have never appeared in Yu-Gi-Oh before?
This has
With
never
all that
happened
being
before.
said, hope you guys enjoy this. But next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Later.